For your Jeep adventure days today. Prepare Crest a Jeep Dodge Ram on River.
Grew up. Right. I mean, we're adult enough to say.
That they've stopped taking those COVID-19 vaccination cards.
All the hits, Kiss ID.
Hi, this is Merv from Wall-to-Wall Floor Covering, and if you have Mohawk Smart String...
Cut deeper than a knife.
King meets queen, then the puppy love thing. Together dream about that crib with the green.
Fight, but I can't be. The noise in my mind wouldn't leave.
I'll settle for the ghost of you.
For her birthday, but I didn't think she'd remember or say anything.
And bid. All surplus deals. The sustainable way to save money.
By San Francisco and destroyed by Seattle. So you are just a bad football.
Rating with employees about benefits they value can keep them happy. Second, consider...
You may have seen these master classes. Not sure if you've seen those or not, but like different people.
And then he doesn't respond to his emails, so that I get the emails.
Spaces from the Container Store.
All of them?
Check this text.
I've hung siding before, so I could probably.
Deluxe water tubes and pool pillows, winterizer chemicals, and.
It seemed like if she was not going to be charged.
Who was on drugs, the parents or Steven Tyler? Because who...
Well, she always slept under the blankets right next to me or her.
A new parent increased the.
Oh, well.
2 for 2. 2 days in a row.
Host the Chicago Bears. Golden Bachelor's on tonight. 8 o'clock.
And the positive, uplifting songs continue to minister to Middleton.
What are the commuting expenses associated with a bicycle? Can somebody...
Did you just say Jeff does the worm?
Oh, he does it all.
Oh, man. That doesn't surprise me at all.
More show. Now remember, she was going to start up her show.
He took my sin and shame away.
Your guests will love. Cater your Wawa favorites like hoagies.
Play WWLS.
#1 for R&B and Steve Harvey in the morning.
How to save a life. Where did I go wrong?
Founder and president of the political risk consultancy Eurasia Group.
That wants to understand the world because you're making big money decisions.
From
reliance on Pemex and oil and gas production.
Low average from where we should be. The Albany
feels a heck of a lot farther away.
Right, so if the people in Ukraine are...
Yes, you were meant to get...
the turmoil in Washington.
Absolutely. This was a horrible week for President.
Maybe you not tied to the ground, not
Weeds next year. For information, call Lawn Doctor at 57.
Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. I'm Steve Potusk.
I like a movie.
And the latest telemedicine capabilities, all at one convenient.
This is how I feel. Just to make sure.
Migrants once again crossing the U.S. border at record levels.
No more war pigs out the
wall-to-wall floor cover.
Percolating while you waiting. Soldiers dance for me.
Was formulated for today's engines to dissipate heat and friction and reduce weight.
No, 83 northbound looking good. No delays on 30.
For families in poverty, they're facing malnutrition and even death. You can
record in this.
No, how is the 8 a.m. and...
Oh, he's barring it up.
Us from a ship that work at corporate sales. Chinchilla, Ushanka, we skiing.
I pay high prices. Switch to Lemon Tree. Now book online at Lemon Tree.
Needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. It's powerful technology.
Deserve. Every Jets game is right here.
.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
And he wants to charge over $600 for a night guard. That's...
Expected to be okay. No other injuries were reported. 3 tenants inside the home.
Have you already agreed to be...
One Pioneer Valley radar weather.
Meteorologist Elliott.
My podcast. I interviewed her for my podcast called Thinking Out Loud. Is it the
Killed in the crash. The child's mother brought to the crash scene before going to the hospital.
Kicks 100.9, an iHeart radio station.
She goes into that TV studio every day to do the Sherry Shepherd
exchange for helping an associate facing criminal charges. The car was to
than you can even try to earn the money to make them. You need to get out fast.
I'm on the free Odyssey app.
To Rick Rubin, the producer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, because
Newens will save you cash on gas whether you buy from them or not.
The county is over. The county board of commissioners made the decision to end it.
Train with the experts in support, networking, or cybersecurity and start your...
You want to grill out, but the price of meat has been skyrocketing.
But still, Eddie, this term is common in the earlier talking stages.
From Harris X for Deseret News finds 53% of his...
Or don't, you know. It is what it is, I guess.
And that means everything.
Here's What's Up with Kelly.
Good morning, it's 7:02.
Mostly cloudy tonight, 55 to 60, and mostly...
but cooler than what we had yesterday. Good morning.
Billion more in student debt owed by 125,000 people.
Vogue's boss. Well, anyway, she shaded Kim Kardashian as a Victoria.
Every day on 107.7 WACC.
Lights this morning, and that'll burn off. It depends on where you are.
Walsh, NPR News. Meanwhile, President Biden is worried. On aid to Ukraine, but it's not clear when he'll do this. In Taiwan,
construction of a border wall in South Texas as more cities along.
Confirm over 22,000 people are still being directly.
Storm. Several highways remain closed due to the debris caused by one. Usually is hit by multiple typhoons every year beginning in the spring.
News from the region. Connecticut Governor Ned Lamont has signed an agreement with...
Broadcasting as a community service of the University of Hartford. We are your listener support.
.92.3 FM here in Soundview.
Felix Herrera Garcia is back in.
Look, punch somebody on the sidewalk, carjacking.
For Magic 93. This report is sponsored by Price Chopper and Market 32.
Clothes on, that's a whole different ball game. Right there.
It's very, very effective for cleaning out a wound. Salt.
That the best of all the years have gone by. Turn around.
The E-Center Frontier game 7 o'clock tonight.
On to today's question, and it goes like this.
Men.
First Lady wrote SNL to complain about her...
She's actually really good at this game. Scary, what is your one-word clue?
Think of all the clues collectively.
You smile to surprise you, to make your life a little better.
That's why it's laughable when judges, do stuff like this to him, because not only did he...
NFL from every other rival.
So what makes a great rivalry, right?
I would want to shove the food in his face and tell him, you're...
It's the Jim Polito Show on News Radio 560.
413-786-0997.
Should figure it out. I think we're back to Gandhi. Oh. Gandhi, what is your one-word clue?
'Cause I don't rest.
Hey, Raven played my thing.
Okay, let's say clothing.
Clothing? No.
Okay.
Hit my face on the screen. Did it come early for you guys?
It came.
Line for details.
10 questions, 60 seconds.
Just a warning for any of the girls that may date Worm. He is heavy in the DM.
But it was worth all the while.
Like a short filler. You know, just throw something together. Just.
Y'all's new place. There goes the carpet, but the thing can't stay.
Held at Tennessee State University Tuesday afternoon after federal agency discovered.
People are bad with names, and I'm one of them.
Here's David from Topsfield. Hello, David.
Bent on revenge. I like the sound of it. I'll tell you right now. That sounds good.
Christine. So, Miles, did he have the moves like Jagger yesterday?
Oh. 500 cases of active tuberculosis have been confirmed.
Spending, have big tax cuts. But they didn't accomplish those goals. And ultimately,
highs only around 55 to near 60. It'll feel
by the group of lay people, religious and clergy that he had found.
live because they had helped turn a party into something that was. That's what we saw.
So if one party, as you describe, is a House of Representatives that has both and needs both to get pretty much anything done.
It's not a very good path for governing. And, you know, what...
Employees, ABC News.
Snoopy. Celebrate this profession.
Oh, it's a giveaway. 860.
With exciting news.
Football legend Emmitt Smith talking about all new.
Where I go, you go, brother. We Yugoslavian, formalist.
Doesn't always feel that way.
Let's shore up the infrastructure of our...
Check. Want to keep the kids looking great in the latest styles? Find it all at...
And discover the highest quality kitchens at unbeatable price.
Well, the all-time classic tonight is music.
Regular average human size.
Oh, yeah.
And they're all wearing DOT vests.
Another free money phone tap coming up next.
Don't call me.
Tell your mom you love her, man.
My mother not allowed. I love you, Mom.
Chase the podcast on the Black Effect iHeartRadio Podcast Network and follow at Tesla.
Non-contact thermometers. And with children going back to school, keeping them healthy is important.
Against the Steelers. How do you look at that season? It still has battery charge in it when you let your battery die because percent of women would allow a robot to examine their breasts.
Know quite a bit about football, so I'm learning the Giants offensively.
Let us know, because I will go on the record.
On Facebook.
Like, I know it's sometimes awkward getting touched by a doctor, but I'd rather a real...
And I just thought you could pray over just the family. We know it's just so important.
In Blazers, he can dress up or down, and 30 to 40% off.
Sucker, dream crusher. I guess you did.
Fries.
All right, deal.
Yeah. Make your reservations, jrestaurantbar.com, and we
Selection of fruits and vegetables in the Hudson Valley. Lawrence Farms also has.
We are where we've been.
Listen, I'm growing his child right now. I think that's enough.
Get the image.
Like prints for details. Perfect prints guaranteed at Staples.
Harsh. Ronzoni got rid of their pastina.
It was lights out. Now, there's no...
See for yourself? Dive into a world of protected wonders at Ocean Key. MSC's...
Goat feed. And you've overdrafted. Luckily, with Citizens Peace...
Listen, I don't know this, but if they met Bury the Hatchet...
The Milky Way, or even Mars.
Exit 10, also an accident, Bruckner eastbound at...
Sales here.
It's blazer time, baby. What's the scoop?
2 full half.
Callers Geo, what's up?
Hey Jake, what if I'm shopping for a new policy, but there...
It gets worse and worse.
It does.
I mean, it's literally...
Better care begins with listening. So that's just what we...
Receive a comparable iPhone model each year with an acceptable trade-in every year. Requires credit qualification and 36-month...
Or if a ballet school needs merch.
1, 2, and in me.
Along the perforation line.
Well, thank you.
They had to make the...
Fill another cup up, feeling on your butt, what you don't even...
Just Taco Bell breakfast served until 11 a.m.
Or went to her fair share of social gatherings, sweet beverages.
And how it could be contributing to these diseases.
Disease.
energy drinks, juices, and aguas frescas. Castor found, but there were regional differences.
The largest increases.
Founder and executive director of a nonprofit called Pets Are
targets for certain food industries, such as
You can cross your heart, but that won't do you no good.
Physical and financial obstacles to care. So
working. 63 degrees, mostly clear in the city, but you've got this
56 hours a week. That's 9 hours more than the average working adult.
In a really cool way that frankly has never been done before. So wonderful organization.
Tell me what's the chance of Jill for both of y'all? She said loans.
And for good or for bad, that's the reality of who we are as believers.
On Long Island between 2005 and 2023. If you were a patient of...
Feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder.
Air Pit Fridays, Saturday is Glow in the Park night where they turn on the LEDs.
Things like stay curious about your spouse because you're going to learn things about them later in life.
Wait, Savannah, do you agree?
Yeah, I think it's polite to just at least offer like, hey, do you want to split?
Partly sunny today, cooler, the mid-70s.
We'll keep any room warm. Keep that heat in with the right weather insulation for your home.
I gotta go get the breakfast.
That's real. That's real. And it's my fault. It's my fault.
Ain't no problem. I don't got nobody just with you. Oh, baby, you wanna dance till the sun.
But I ain't buying.
Stress and more time enjoying the
A 5-fingered robot being experimented with in order.
The most college student.
.org.
Pioneer Valley weather.
Low cloud.
Friends, Kathy and her team will help you find a statewide coverage insurance.
Oh, yeah. I've been there, done.
Very, very dense fog across the area, and that'll be with us for another couple of hours, it appears.
Chester, with 1, 2, and 3-bedroom residencies, single-story homes, and a 100%.
One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Addition.
Pressure. Yeah, it's in 2 weeks. It's near your house. People can follow you home. Yeah.
Club. He turns 80 today.
Newton shows Carnival and Midway, the main food court, the oyster food.
Anything that you have said and done. Broken heart disease. I listen to the cemetery.
Beatles through his solo work. So listen Sunday mornings.
By Kenny's. Ride flooring, high traffic area stuff.
My smartphone, it fell about 20 stories. I am so glad it was on.
Why is iHeartRadio the #1 stream?
$1 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800.
That's the thing about praise.
Confessions. Every morning, 7:20, 9:20, we hear from moms, grandmoms.
Red for church. Red for church. I love candy.
And so people are watching your videos and finding something to laugh at. But you said
That Love and Feeling by the Righteous Brothers. The song
dedicated to the rosary.
Get on a Zoom with Ben Stiller and just chop it up with him.
So if you call 1-800-584-2788 or
was shooting a Netflix special. I was working on a pilot.
New systems is we have to be responsible and invest in the system.
See so many times. Live with the balance the way it is. Said it's about as true.
About the school pictures. You know, she used to call a lot more often.
Because Lowe's knows tools. Lowe's knows pros.
As we look to the future on these kinds of issues.
Look, he went full emo. So they started coming up with...
Remember what you learned.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿De dónde?
And I was like, well, man, that's weird. So let me shout something even more off.
That's really far away from the gas station. I think you have to be aware.
Yes, around?
Okay, so
made me uncomfortable. Like, I mean, and then like, and then even then.
Oh, my friends listen. We love it.
This is 96.5 TIC.
As they say, people are just running around him. He's just watching people go back.
Jack, our audience agreed with you. You can't bail on your buddy.
Most of those kids.
I wasn't shooting for any grade point average. I was just hoping to...
This will ask them all sorts of other stuff as well if you have any ideas on what to ask.
I said, I don't know. But so I've been... Listen to this. Listen to this. I saved it. I want to play it for you.
And defensive back Christian Gonzalez are out, and the Patriots did real.
Good morning. I'm Nate. Billy's hanging out. It's a special morning of prayer designed with...
Window to catch this was like the day that he was asked. The week that he... I think the saucier the question, the better the...
Times, but I know that Bad Bunny said, "Be careful, mommy.
Be careful, mommy. Be careful."
Thank you for asking that question. I should appreciate that. All right, glad you guys are here.
So according to this article, they're saying that you should put the knives down.
toss you out.
Yeah.
And then you're outside.
No, the weather forecasted.
Is what the main character of The Big Bang Theory says. What is that character's?
For the ones who get it done. Jim.
We'll do it.
Okay.
Yes, sign it, and I'm going to frame it in my house.
You are.
Data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
We're going abroad for the New Pulse Cinemas. And of course, it's the
Now I gotta find this girl, and I said to Linnell, now I don't know.
Like you said, if you win this game, you lose to the Raiders, and then you lose to the Dolphins, and these broken
On the air, you get an amazing prize.
Right.
But let us know that you have a story for us.
I'm surrounded by a million mercies.
9. Good morning. I'm Diane de Oliveira, North Carolina Congress.
At ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This is 107.5.
If you're on the fence about selling, now is the time. Homes are selling.
It's the true story of the woman who helped to hide the fence.
Holyoke shooting that killed an unborn baby. That story and others.
Earlier this week, Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan and Houseman.
Rates of fatal crashes annually. This study proposed a
divorce, and I'm hugging her and crying, and she's like, Sierra, don't.
One more cry for love and let the chips fall. And that's on the blue.
To Ukraine.
I'm against that. What I understand is at some point we're
Fall into Blueback Market. Spend the afternoon at a festive fall market.
If you abide in Christ, you will walk.
Should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptom.
Think about the song, man. We heard it already. I like it.
And don't hold back if you.
Video to the side of the door. Tore off the front fin.
Dina, 5 questions, and you 5 questions, and whoever gets the most right.
Congestion medicines. That's 3 times longer relief for chest congestion and cough.
So only the highest quality garage doors. Custom design service.
Learn more at bankofamerica.com/Yvonne.
Halloween lights.
Love it.
We don't do a lot outside because we have animals.
He couldn't see this? You can't see that? You didn't do that. He said, yes, I did.
I'm tired of this. I'm really tired of you sending me these. But this.
And we got an Adele vinyl record with it. But you know what that person
cool.
had? He had.
Ferdinando Valencia.
And some of you might have heard this on our night show.
Getting up to 24. Tap the brakes and from more than 100 vendors with premium wine, tequila, and whiskey.
To 467-369.
I was talking about AM with your host, Richard Pelletier, and visit us at Help to Retire.
You're going to be messed up, and that's exactly what happened.
When the night's here, I don't do tears, baby, no change.
Push her! Push her down!
Don't go in the house.
For quality vinyl siding, the Peter L. Brown Company is your best choice.
Furniture is throwing an Oh My Bob celebration with on-trend dining.
I'll
find the bathroom myself. You don't need to help me.
She's literally, okay, we just went...
Amdon 84 now coming west out of Connecticut to 684 in Putnam.
Started today. Freedom Credit Union is federally insured by NCUA. Shares and deposits in...
My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. It's the breeze in my hair on the weekend. Covers a relax.
Tomorrow's high 70, Saturday a high of 65, and then Sunday.
Where negotiators from both the union and the district were meeting with the appointment.
Jacob, ACL, Jacob. Pray for my demons, girl, I got you. Every time.
You can count on a furnace or heat pump and work to provide.
As they said it, a quick back and forth on what they said yesterday in some
players and a variety of other initiatives, including our Toy Story.
Storm treat you? Did your basement flood or your full gutter?
You can get all these guys on top of the scaffolding going, hey, baby, are you?
Calling, man, I hope you ain't wearing a diaper because, I was just saying.
Use however they choose. Here's how one team member is spending their 40.
I'm out. So they're not very happy. Just yesterday, Pakistani military statement, an Afghan border security.
You took my body and fled to win.
We need you now.
Wait, I'm trying to hope you know.
Meant its decision to expel people who.
And that the post-performance reception with the cast is going to be pretty.
Documented migrants, particularly Afghans, that are going to be impacted by this?
I've been there.
Wonder the reason why.
Romantic looking for the TV.
which means you can transfer assets up to this amount without
Inclination of their life and heart, then they're not.
A healthcare corporation have to gain from NEPA patients. They say they're.
Also 95 South and Norwalk between 16 and 30.
It's in that countercultural witness and testimony that.
Coming up at 7:42, we will find out.
All right, thank you.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Lay in the bed, we make, but it couldn't be Drake. Forced a lot of fake love on.
Be calling me something else.
Absolutely.
So I feel like the young ones now, when
You should check with the rules of the country you're going to. That's
This week, holy cow. Right now, Shady Brook Farms, 85%.
Stemming from the fact that the guy is a top 10 pick, has played terrible.
With illegals, they'll take your property, digital currency, and you.
When the devil come try to get me, gonna.
Yeah, I mean, the people you met when you were 12, you know better than anybody.
right.
Where everyone should always feel safe. That's why at Kidda,
I want you to know that if
individual lifestyle away from your partner. No, I don't think it means.
It's going to happen this morning between 9:35 and 9:50.
Future. Paid for by a charge on customer energy bills.
I was. Well, I took a walk around the world.
Pulls the bag back together so it looks like nobody touched it.
Do you know?
Safer time, safer traffic.
Traffic brought to you by Wren Kitchens. Wren Kitchens Fall Saving.
We love you right back. And now let's go over. Oh, it's our favorite postman. It's
Yeah, she couldn't care less, fastidious and precise. She's.
Well, you can tell I take the judgment seat of
Staying on top of several fast-moving stories.
Today's news requires more.
loving the things of this world is the same as.
Them eyes was watering.
eyes are still watering.
Rates are 12, 13, 14% on these college loans. It's ridiculous.
Force Traffic Center. This report is sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, you know what? Look, I mean, it's
up next. And then a fun little twist on the game we'll play too after for King and Cup.
I think
And the ball is high, and it's good.
Right.
This is the thing.
On the radio saying that he didn't think that Steve should do.
The reason I breathe is you.
Of ESPN on Thursday, October 19th at 7:30. Open.
The doctor who treated you, or the teacher who dried your...
Isn't it like if the miracle didn't happen, if a man's withered hand...
Designers and homeowners. Hudson Valley House Parts on Instagram.
Experience, because it's a great way to meet people, have a good time.
And we'll hear about a new technology being tested on long-haul cargo ships.
Halls on WFUV. In a bit, we'll check in for what's what and
A bad month here in the Bronx. You'll recall 3 weeks ago, a series of shootings involved.
Program and the Lord of Loss, Dr. Dirk. His peptides and
your bathroom, strip it to the studs, and rebuild it with quality material for...
Bueno, ahí estábamos con el...
Down, what's happening?
Your own faith and for helping us to reach so many others in the middle lane of the LIE, foot out the window driving. I mean,
MAS. Fall is for planting at 16 Acres Garden Center. Say
Oh, that you're like Chad said. Might be a little pressure on you guys.
Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find...
$796.96.
Yeah.
Salt found the 10-foot skeleton.
Yeah.
Your submissions at Ebro in the AM on Instagram.
Tifa going UNITY. You had Queen Pen.
Paul Mitchell products to help you look your best. Is it a time you made a switch?
103-15-97-90. Hoy más adelante vamos a hablar con Ricardo.
Knew at the time of visit to Randall's when the cider donuts are cooler.
That said he was goaded into making these statements. How?
And God saves me from all the tribulation of...
Every moment I was sure I wouldn't make it through.
Turn right to Randall's Farm.
The newest way to save money.
$70 on Friday. Showers develop in the afternoon. Rain expected on Saturday. Periods of rain.
I needed to know how to, but it was interesting.
I remember.
Anyway, he's got a new one up.
iPhone at 860-987-5900.
Jason, who's 65. I follow him on all the things.
I know you do.
I love him.
Right on your vest. You know my car's my happy place.
Or get the amazing new iPhone 15 Pro on them. When you trade it any...
Once again, letting it all hang out. He's feeling vulnerable in this. And
It's very soon.
It's going to be awesome. It's happening this Saturday at the Hudson Valley.
food before he gets there.
You know, you've just helped me lose some weight. 'Cause that's,
Yeah.
I want to become a person who wrote songs.
Darius Rucker, Booty and the Blowfish. Want to know how much it'll cost you?
And so I ask you to do the same with me.
Original, you got to come original. I'll entertain her. Can't you see me standing here? I got my back against. Like you, yeah, like you love on me.
I must be sinning. I must be doing something wrong because Jesus never lets me. I've never had a.
Quiet-Tech noise-canceling shims and stainless steel hardware.
Symptoms including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain.
No purchase necessary. Head over to Crystal.com for your.
Conversation in my entire life. Now, my mind is set on Jesus. I don't know what your mind.
HR positive, HER2 negative NBC as the first hormonal based therapy.
This has happened 3 times now. Boehner, Ryan, McCarthy. And the solution...
minute, 15 to 20 minutes from Route 46 and a 10 to...
Seeds, they're coveted seeds. There's lines of seeds that...
And never what a potion he would brew.
Reed Kisselbach's WAMC regional forecast, patchy dense fog early.
Need access to abortion care outright in Michigan, but these
things he knows are his. This is a brighter...
information affect those efforts.
It actually doesn't matter if 90...
Look round for my shoes. You know you wasn't mine, and all of it is you.
With this Sprint, the printabilities are endless. Print it all with 25% off for new...
But the dear head stays. Next thing you know, you're saving money like...
The NFL coverage of him and Taylor is too much.
Kid.
You think I'm pretty without any makeup.
There's 3 people working, and there's always one bank teller who will fool you. She'll walk up to the window like she get ready to...
Darkness.
Well, no woman wants to hear they have breast cancer. Regular screening mammogram.
October 12th. Don't miss your shot to meet David Beckham. The Collection.
Possible at Sink and Spout with Citizens Pay. Enjoy a quick...
For 9 weeks.
Seems to be working.
It's working.
Are you blocked yet?
No idea, as I've messaged her.
Right, she said she was going to try.
You be the match, I will be a fuse. Boom.
Won't you jump in my mouth?
How it all turned to lies.
Medication.
You try to make it sound cool. You be like, that statin. I'm on that statin.
In my face, then rip the brakes out my car.
What you're looking at is basically, let's look at the bottom of the conference.
Listing space and what you'd like to create. From small to large kitchen.
Did you know America's Tire offers free tire safety inspections?
So good. You know what? I believe that the article came out.
Welcome back. Here he is, the master of all.
Seriously, I picked up tips.
Okay.
Because I'm told I'm too abrupt on the phone.
Broken dreams and wasted years.
But you won't do the same.
It gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data.
To find something like what I will not stand in your way.
Now that's driving me wild, and when the night is almost over. Oh my God.
It's cold.
Honey.
Honey?
Honey, you need to...
Straight talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it.
Nicholas looks great in blue.
Let me ask you something, love.
Yes.
Let me ask you something, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Pfizer. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited for 10. Grab it to go for a hearty and sweet snack while supplies last.
And an encouragement to choose Jesus today.
Story is get you a woman that can recognize the signs of a stroke. The color of a boot.
Oh my gosh.
Can you eat emo, though? That's the bigger question. I mean, we got to figure...
Market.
And we're backed up eastbound side of the Staten Island Expressway from 4.
Vistaprint prints everything a small business needs. Like if a barbershop.
Her lips, I could kiss them all.
Significant pressure on ship owners to figure out ways of reducing fuel consumption.
Big names, such as Maersk, are among those testing the waters.
Pandemic might mark a turning point. So at a recent conference...
I mean forever, if I have to.
It brought together entrepreneurs, researchers, industry leaders.
It is freaking exhilarating. It's so cool because it's one thing when you...
In your eyes.
Goals, alternatives will be needed.
The costs of the new...
When I read your letter this morning, that's me in the corner. Drinks in my cafes for the
register now through December 24th. Activate your card at price.
Honored to bring you time-tested biblical teachers so that you can grow.
So you don't have to cook separate meals. No gimmicks. Do yourself a favor.
Yeah, I was looking for a way out. Now I can't escape.
It'll take a whole lot for me to settle.
Migrants once again crossing the U.S. border at record levels.
Sign up early by visiting fcaweb.org.
We're up with all the burnouts in the cell.
Time right now to service and repair that AC system. Even install.
Swiffer Power Line, the all-in-one tool that gives you a mop and bucket.
Shepherd Commander booted from the White House. Fighting incidents.
If I ask you something, but I tell you no, why'd you ask me to begin with?
Slow westbound from Vets Highway to the Seaford Oyster Bay, then slow both ways from
5% less. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed.
At least 3 minutes. Who did we get? We got Dr.
Well, there lies the problem.
Nothing at all.
Navage.com. Navage. N-A-V-A-G-E.
But right now, it is 8 a.m.
For over 150 years. And why Galt Energy and Home Solutions is...
It's all been done before. And if
Street charges $10 an hour during
Taco Bell breakfast served until 11 a.m. For WE.
Supply stick. Vicks Vapo Stick is mess-free and dries quickly.
On 84 past Ludingtonville Road, an accident in the left lane.
JobLot.com to become a Loyalty Insider Club member today.
Makeup a while ago, and I'm turning 50 this year.
Z. The newly expanded Great Wolf Lodge in the Poconos is back.
Filed for the $250 million civil lawsuit filed against the Trump organization.
We did, exposing every weakness, however.
Again, you do such a good job with
$300. Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading.
Broadcasting live atop the Tire Discount Center Tower. Your Tire headquarters.
It asks voters how important it is that a candidate share their religious view.
You see that video of Hulk, that kid walking into Hulk Hogan and he starts...
I made them spin my wheels.
They can't be beat. Looking for the newest jackets, jeans, or tees in lots of sizes?
To disperse after they hatch. The webs were reported.
Since you rescued me, you gave my heart a song.
Find the donor box, donate what you can. Team America needs you.
Last month,
transit changes. Fairfield residents are speaking out about a proposed...
large numbers into the remote border city. The Biden administration's
to the unsayable.
That's Matt's mom, the permanent secretary of the Swedish.
They served as chief counsel to Apple. For now, despite Dewey still
Take me. Don't let it.
Here, another one from the Grand, as heavy migration continues in the Eagle Pass area.
Texas, the administration is moving to waive more than 24.
In news from the region, Connecticut, Massachusetts, and Rhode Island.
Drums. For tickets, go to umassfineartscenter.com.
Pre-owned vehicles from the Hudson Valley's largest automotive group, Keeley Brothers. Are you
07.
And my hips make you cry when I'm moving around.
Inmigración al día. Livest on the box.
You know what time it is.
Wake up. Turn up. Buck and
94 KX.
94 KX Sports.
Born in the year 2000. I think the Spice Girls came out in 2000, but
You're all I've got tonight. I need you.
She has my head. I don't care. I paint the town red.
So now they have to clear out about 3/4.
Don't you ask, you know you're allowed.
Is that the guy from that show? Is it The Voice? Was it American?
Safe to say that 95% of the world, regardless of how you feel about fast food,
Started to cry, but then remembered
Nature of this relationship as it impacts all of us here.
So you have one bad experience and it's now forbidden forever?
The Jim Polito Show on News Radio 560 and 98.
We formulate everything that's made in Connecticut. So
Removed from 1300 Pennsylvania Avenue for biting people.
Every acorn habitat left in the Rio Grande.
I'm gonna make it through.
Can love me better, baby. Can love me better.
Guitar, 30 to 40 that play guitar, and sing with a baritone. Like that's.
So come a little closer, baby.
Unfortunately, the role's already been.
I don't particularly believe that, neither does the NFL. During the last two games...
WDRC FM and WDRC HD1, Hartford, Bristol, Middletown.
And game on RBC.
And change the direction of the sound.
I'm sitting there watching that in the Broadway theater, and I had no idea.
Thursday show.
The names have been changed to protect
community population-wise in the county.
McDonald's along Tyler Parkway. Police say a man told them he was...
Cornhole tournament. The annual cast drawing.
Because I just worked the Big E. I worked the Big E.
Uh-huh.
And...
Custom kitchen delivery.
Whoa.
All right.
It was awesome.
Okay.
Mr. Ryan was amazing.
Right.
And so all these dozens of cities reported falling webs from the sky.
You know, in the right direction.
Well, I'm off, and Christine's off.
Here in Fairfield County, and what's interesting though is Bill.
Husband would find out I used to be a gold digger and a slut. What?
Hey, where you been my whole life? She fires back. Well, the first 2/3 I will.
Weepy 108.
And the solution to that problem can't be just promote everybody one step. That's not it. Are likely. Overnight lows around 60.
Challenging leadership races, these are secret ballot elections. A lot harder to get money for Ukraine approved and much harder to avoid a shutdown, more humanitarian aid. But House Republicans are deeply...
I don't want to spend the rest of my life.
The pressing issue on Americans' minds is not Ukraine.
What would you
It is the border situation.
On a cold steel table. I don't want to spend my time in hell.
Now, I've never been...
I think I'm about ready to make love in this club. Only thing
Table and Vine on Riverdale Street in West Springfield or in your Greenfield, Northampton.
Estos jóvenes músicos ayudándoles a rendir mejor.
Exit 4 and 2 West in East Hartford, you got some delays.
Gov/Mass Health login. Act now to stay covered.
Breakfast crunch wrap, fluffy egg, sausage, melty cheese, crispy hash brown, and a grilled
Perhaps they did if they knew about it.
Or if you're on your way in right.
Does it like stress you out? Because there's times I'll be working out and I see my phone lighting up.
On the Massachusetts Turnpike in Framingham is a crash.
The first person to correctly tell me I'm full of or the last person.
Month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver.
Last year.
The Chiefs.
The Chiefs won the Super Bowl, yes. Number 3.
And there's countless women that obviously watch and listen to the NFL.
Is there any people calling in? And, you know, a lot of times we give our teachers gift cards.
So this guy was so proud of his
kid on a number of occasions. And in fact, you know, there was a good time.
This is Boris the Snocker, not Snickers. Agent self-help.
Engaged to what pop star?
Ariana Grande.
That's right. I'm sorry, Dave. He beat you 3.
Actors on stage are talking about back of house, front of house, and so many people.
Hi, this is Mike with the Good Feet Store. Are you suffering with foot pain and nothing you've treated?
Again, that is 845-371-0110.
She still has that today, and I can afford a better one. But you know what? That's what
it'll tell you heart and will on his side too. Like there was no handouts here.
Too. I got COVID for the first time like 3 weeks ago.
Congratulations!
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Ceiling,
right?
You know, things like that. And
on other than Mac, but you do seem to have a.
While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
I'm Horacio. It's 8:15. I've got a daunting task ahead of me.
So with April Maine, ladies and gentlemen, vying for that post-Kennedy second.
And see what he would do. And, you know, he doesn't even have to sing piano.
Order free naloxone now. It can safely reverse an opioid.
To create the thrill of possibility, a community impact program in Summit curated.
The team that he had with Mac Jones, the team that he had with Cam Newton, if you put
to your existing space. Oh, and Bath Fitter does not subcontract out
at the urinal.
Make sure it's out your back pocket if you're going to sit down.
Yep.
Yeah.
High 72. With your forecast, I'm Jim Gagliardi.
All summer, the Eras Tour shattered records, and now it's your chance to be.
I feel like I had a big victory because one of my boys,
Rockland side, and we're going to call it a 7-minute driving.
With multiple ballots, it is
800-652-1714. That's 800-652.
This time, the only way in on the secret is to join.
Phrase, what's in your wallet?
The phrase, what's in your wallet, and we're...
Venezuela. Officials in Panama say that the trans...
Boston, Massachusetts arena in those years, Bernie Griggs.
They're benefiting from people's desire to look for a better life. He's root. Juan Papier is the America's Deputy Director at Houston.
Ecuadorians, amongst others. This was apparently a decision.
And I know what it is from us I need.
Traffic Command with your Flat 92.3 traffic.
50 and say Boost Infinite. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dialed text message from iHeart.
Tony Evans doing his selfie station. So we're going to have a real party and watch the movie.
Contra 8 empresas chinas y 12 empleados relacionados con la prueba.
Quarter after on Hot 937.
And if people's gonna
get up to $300 cash back, good towards any other same-day purchase, and in home.
Then this guy, this killer, appears behind you in the mirror.
You can even forget your kids.
Dad?
But one thing you don't forget is the...
I've also learned how to be persistent, focused, and confident in my abilities.
Subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas.
Don't smoke with me, I promise, but don't do drama.
That I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that.
For chest congestion and cough, nothing lasts longer. Among OTC cough and cold medicines uses.
So that's causing some slowdowns, but on 24 itself, right at Route.
We're going abroad for the first time in years.
Our folks, our grandparents, so on and so forth, and we wouldn't be.
Potential buyers who see it, the greater the opportunity to sell. And when your home is listed,
And forget the legacy and the tradition.
But you can experience deliverance from physical disease in.
Dreams, and then I saw her face.
GSP Home Services at 845-250-6470.
I guess if they seem like they're always playing from.
Point for every dollar I spend. That's my Big Y rewards. That's. I'm going crazy celebrating you. Celebrating you too.
Now at nkpac.org.
Expensive.
Someone has to keep the gas on something. But look at this damage you did to me. I still want nothing to do between you and me.
15-minute delays upper level of the George, 30 lower level, 42.
His froze, I got more ice than the snow.
A new podcast about the history of black radio.
Doing the tonight with a low 57. Tomorrow, cloudy with occasional showers.
Washington and MLB wildcard games ended in 2. The Rangers took down the.
In Hartford and everywhere in between.
The River 105.9. Variety from
Either one of those options, Laura Boyce.
I have been.
Footage that came out earlier this week showing what looks like.
Make your whole hiring process much faster and easier. That's right. It's
every time I hear that. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars.
Geographer Philip Tuwalek showed me round a honey sun and moon. He tells me what we know about the inhabitants.
Scheduled. Clue 2. The music listener has
Oral history and the archaeological.
Yeah, I want to be one of those sustainers who people in 20...
The voice that told me
Sayo is first lieutenant governor of the Pueblo of Laguna and makes physical and...
They said it was awesome.
Yeah.
So we want to send you there.
All right.
Everywhere in between. The Country 92.5 Morning Show with Damon and...
Anybody who works with me, any partner I've ever had on the air.
Esta es la historia de una mujer muy especial.
Every black boy needs a little love. If he put it down.
But then he speaks the truth. It's not that he's not with...
But this idea that the NFL and...
They beat you, they'll tell you it's fair, so beat it.
Not visible, so...
That's what I mean.
What's
it
the
is still
problem?
very wildly offensive.
Before I saw you, you gon' have...
All right. But that's good because a lot of people are waiting and are watching it this summer. That was kind of fun. But I've never been into The Bachelor.
Shopping in a Benz, I like you. I do.
Y terminamos. Buenos días.
Esa cuero que...
Fever hits the Big Apple. Thursday, October 12th, David Beckham will be at the JC.
Oh, I'm in. Go take a nap.
We have to do an emotion.
Hey, if you want some roasted, some simmer low, slow.
Rather, you were fresh off of Sound on Sound. You sounded tough.
Arnold's meets the people pleasing places where I'll be.
The Morningstar Christian Bookstore in West Springfield. Morningstar offers a place to browse.
Learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion.
We have so many more people that seem depressed and anxious, and then we've had this
a meager 30 points. Meager, well, yeah, after a drubbing on Tuesday of over...
They were all Judds. They all changed their last name?
They were all Seminole?
Traffic.
Hey, good morning. Still rolling at speed limit. Losing some...
$1,000. It's not. It's not.
You know.
You're going to start costing yourself at a level. Now you're married.
has this farm in the off-season, and him and his brothers run it. So here he is. He says temperatures last month set a new mark for how far above normal they are.
Consultation with me, Dr. Andrew Ferrago, and let's find out if you're a
Columbus Day. Find out more at kennyscarpet1.com. As always.
I'm gonna tell you the biggest thing I do as a parent. I apologize. I got 4 daughters. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove.
Effective Business Writer, brought to you in part by 94.7 WMAS.
Your taste buds. Haddock tacos. These soft tacos are stuffed with juice.
Today's the day.
Weekend bird. Jesus, we just learned. This is so embarrassing. Taylor Swift's luck.
Win or lose, we are going to five. WBLS's Circle of Sisters is back, and we're in Times Square. Come on.
It changes. Fairfield residents are speaking out about a proposed plan.
Help you catch up on big stories you might have missed, and also a statement.
House October 9th, ethelwalker.org. Ahead, spring.
Tajikistan. It's from an ensemble named Mizra.
As an active musician.
But I'll let you know that today is...
Support Kyiv with aid as Ukraine's counteroffensive against Russia.
Solar-powered signposts that say, 100 years of Navajo Nation.
You don't know House and the Senate for sending more weapons, more humanity.
I want to shout about it. People come not listening. It feels
1-888-ROOF. Listen and cash in.
See terms at casino.draftkings.com/players choice. Restrictions apply.
Now it's time for Christy with Magic 93 Traffic.
This traffic.
93.1.
Personas que hacen el aseo, recogen la basura y lo primero que hago es salvar.
Rip them up, toast them. Out to the can, cause they rubbish and I'm roast them. Flow like the ocean.
General Sam Houston, wallet and all. And you know when Jesus...
Wake up with more music, more variety, and the Kellogg Crew.
Get on with it, baby.
It's a non-surgical treatment for herniated and bulging discs. And what it does...
99 ZoomTans.com for a limited time.
The result, because if you said earlier, if you work for a company and if they...
I certainly see him. We do this and that. I'm much...
Bloque lleno de música libre de comerciales.
For your baby girl, coming out my body for you.
Weight loss. With weight loss starting your first week and every...
Additional terms apply.
By the time you're finished listening to this episode...
selection of Tyler Stone anywhere. Stop by today. You'll love their selection.
This past weekend, and we both.
Local and listener funded. The
Got that sunshine in my pocket. Got that good soul in my
1990 today, the first NC-17 movie hits.
You need. You spoke, we listened. And our Medicare Advantage.
And I still care or don't, but you still hit my phone.
At ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Yep.
Which isn't that old. I think my house, the original part of my house was built.
Right, certainly. Richard Dreyfuss.
No.
You can still get them at your wedding. He said.
And improve mental clarity. Get better gains in the gym, and your sex drive will improve.
Yesterday for his Fentanyl Occupational Exposure Reduction Act that he has.
His share, he eats up everybody's food. Me and my daughter end up only getting.
I was down and witnessed the bloodbath at Dallas.
With your Halston dress and the people that you knew at the lane.
All you gotta do is come in, fall in love with your new vehicle, and put down $99.
Needs merch.
1, 2,
We print tote bags, t-shirts.
Breathe out, breathe in, breathe.
Imagine it's got to be a few $1 million. That I would think.
But not with 90-foot towers. Many are reportedly.
Everything you need from breakfast sandwiches to delicious coffee, pastries.
$1 down, $10 a month, no commitment. Cancel anytime. Deal ends October 3rd.
Of languages, but his theater work wasn't produced in the U.S. until but here in the U.S., he isn't really well known.
Email me your first name and hometown, plus the teacher's name.
It's one of those big. That's really dependent on the rhythm of the language and how it flows.
Source of information in that mix of news and information that you.
And Broggy hops out, and I slam the door shut, and then I go over.
Lord, stop being your fool. This is why.
Okay, there with your eyes.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done that in a while.
It's been a while.
It's a gift, the first one to the last.
Right. No mention though of reported toxic behavior.
Had a feeling I could be someone, be someone.
I
iced or hot coffee as a small token of appreciation for every.
For the most part.
Yep.
And so we know, okay, I've got a
Joke is always, hey, I'm not going to throw out the food now. I'm going to put it in the fridge.
Home Club for details.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more straight talk.
Always rooting for the anti-hero. We out here vibing, we vibing, we vibing.
In the United States, certainly Massachusetts must be first. New York.
Take all my inhibitions, baby, there's nothing holding me back.
Exacto, así que nada, lo dejamos ahí. Gracias a todos los que zumban.
Right.
Earlier this week on ESPN Radio. That wouldn't be a terrible fit with all of the
Colored Ray-Bans. I got some
SEL all-wheel drive for 2023 INX6 SEL all-wheel drive.
The way they handled him during the whole Jones negotiations. Welcome to stay with us. I hope the governor...
What's the most wasted that you've seen them, like, do a show for you?
See dealer for detail.
The East Longmeadow Rotary Club will be hosting their...
I'm a child of the Most High.
Out there on the street for him to wipe his shoe off of after he stepped in something.
Microsoft makes software that makes computers work for you.
Mike. Alexa, are you connected to the CIA?
Throughway in Tarrytown out toward exit 5 in White Plains, southbound on the Hutch on the bridge.
But I feel like they all have outphones. I feel like my daughter would say, I'm good.
Let's play a game. Darius Rucker, we all know, big country superstar. How much do you think
of Lumi Whole Body Deodorant? It's so easy to use. I'm going to talk.
Now, all
In an accident, don't settle for what the insurance company offers you. You can likely get
I got a dumb glass roofs, sunroofs. It's all stupid.
So you just want.
When they don't know I'm around, so my wife was diagnosed with a type.
My homeboy, he thought his lady was cheating and he went through. Found you a girl that leaves you speechless.
Why is that? All right, we got to take a break. Coming up, we'll finally
Put some newspaper in the bottom of the trash bag. And online at newportgolfclub-nh.com. Be sure to download it.
There's Tasha Layton. That's called Never on Positive Encouraging Kayla.
I'm Mahoney Asset Management.
For more info on the Hudson Valley Stock Index, go to
want to help you reduce your risk for cancer. Visit Take a Healthy Stand.
Codes, it's Brian and Chrissy in the morning, 1077 GNA.
Densely populated area to the coastal city of Nago.
5 years, offering wood, gas, and pellet heat stoves. And
that it's in and what they taught. Send all that.
Government officials came together yesterday and announced that
How can it just go on?
idocs.com. The New York State
Solutions to ending poverty. To purchase tickets, visit CT Public.
Do you think you are? It's tough.
To steal information on building warships. The North's leader, Kim.
I love the feminine flex when they go.
Building more volume in through downtown Kelly, Quinn, Hartford.
Got issues with youth or
$39.99. Each meal serves up to 5 people and comes with sides.
I want all of it, and I want the green, so I all of it, and I throw it back, so he losing it.
But this week on A New Beginning, Pastor Greg Laurie brings us fresh hope.
The Hangar Pub and Grill. Wings done the way they should be done.
This month, All Halloween Festival.
Unbelievable daily deals. Enjoy $3 off popular entrees all day long.
I love Rusty Boot. One of my favorite bands. Great band.
I saw them once, yeah.
Shop for multiple seasons up to
7 left lane is blocked there. Also seeing some road work now.
Never sounded so good.
This report is sponsored by NextGuard Plus Chews. We'll be auctioning them off for charity. So you look around your house, you physically got to...
Plus this season's top accessories. Visit Dell.com/gift guide today.
9 out for Super 7. No major problems out of Brookfield. The Milford delays into the bridge.
Month he's out on the road doing stand-up. It's a good treatment. He's very...
In Stanford, 95 southbound, we have an accident that is causing...
1.7 million or 275,000.
These are the days, better get them while they come. Once I stop breathing fire, you can't tame me. If I'm moving, ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
This is ridiculously easy, but Casey's going to answer it. You can either agree...
And hookworms, all in one delicious beef-flavored soft chew. Here, Connecticut Health Horizons, working in partnership with 30 colleges.
Service prior before that.
Boy, this is a really nice compliment. This text from Buffalo.
No, not really.
So.
Not really. Good for Freddie.
And Simon, we talk a lot about...
Hi,
I'm Holly O'Neill, Chief Client Care Officer at Banks.
Is your growing family in need of more space?
Have you been thinking about an addition?
How can us lose and miss the moment you just told?
Capabilities are endless. Critical with 25% off for new customers with code NEW20.
Hey, Rob.
Jones is the longtime walk-up song of...
¿De dónde eres?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it.
Do it.
Okay.
You will.
I did.
Some straight lines seem wavy, like when looking at a door frame.
We'll talk about a big weekend concert coming up in the Park City.
You're listening to the Steve Harvey Morning Show.
In bountiful harvest after the summer months, but not for our homeless neighbors. It's a...
To you on 91.1 WSHU 105.7 is...
And Shakespeare's stage uncovered.
BBC News Hour.
.com. And by Henry Barnard School, the lunar undergrowth. Gives you some idea.
Coming to the Palace Theater in Albany on Saturday.
The attitude of, why risk money in a market where the customer dies soon?
And more from a reporter on board that ship. We'll hear from that.
Impact on like how open they are with their relationship.
For all your music, radio, and podcast, free, never sounded.
Tuition for a dog. I never have to feed a dog 3 times a day.
Las condiciones laborales de los trabajadores agrícolas.
Yo, back to the music. Bring it back.
We'll be talking about theology. Let's step back for a moment and let's...
President Dan Levler on 94.3 The Shark. Get more info and
Save.com. We are Mass Save. Berkshire Gas, Cape Light.
Banger. Yeah. Do you feel this? Do you feel it? Yeah. No, because I don't.
Sorry. Hi, BAB. What's your guess?
I'm so that like you that I do it all in
December.
She had to go to the hospital or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You think of how you promised me forever.
Varios reaccionaron al mensaje con mensajes de fortaleza.
Everything designer, that's on me.
Terrible for them, right? I think they signed Nelson Aguilar that same year, if I'm not mistaken.
$10,000 and have a local authorized dealer perform an energy savings analysis.
Sometimes I wish I didn't care that much. And that on Sunday...
Lyndon Holyoke about an innocent woman, an innocent child.
Saying to myself, can I really go in there and watch a show?
Right. The most important part of taking care of yourself is your mental health. Taking care of my
person who wrote songs and someone whose life was in.
It's brand new in the box.
Brand new in the box.
32 inches.
A wide variety of great songs for your workday and.
The season's must-have boots and shoes during the Great Shoe Sale. Or
small town nights, need both ends burning.
I mean, we raise money with each other to help fight.
Oh, okay, yes, 427. It's 427.
Was on Behind the Curtain, but just when we were off the air just now.
Medical exam. All they had to do was answer a few health questions.
Wait.
You can harness your own body's healing agents to attack that joint pain.
Are you going up one hair out of this?
Six Hills for an accident on Deer Park Road, northbound at Old Country Road.
Did you know that if you need extra cash, there's a shift for that at an Amazon warehouse?
At least to a small degree. It is a proven fact that women listen.
Till it be free, baby, spread your wings.
That is the great Lyndon Myers.
LB's the man. When's he gonna come in studio?
Crazy story.
Yes, and our sales rep Hillary is going to...
Get ready for the big time. Getting crazy.
USA.
We'll see each other's heart. Can you?
To fix one thing.
Really point up the fact that people really want to hear.
Copyright 2023, Bank of America, NA.
NYC, we going on. Your kiss just said it all. I'm glad we had.
In the dark, you'll surrender your heart.
Congressional mess.
The political theater here is fast. Headless House of Representatives. I mean, how are we supposed to understand?
Thursday morning, news, sports, traffic, and weather, 3 minutes away at 9.
What people were most concerned about over the last couple of weeks was, can you keep... contraction of spend across the board. That has impact on
Connecticut Food Share, who are doing something about it. And when you become a member or renew your membership, you'll be...
in Ukraine, his ability to ensure that he...
3 FM. Lots of live music coming our way this weekend. Among the things happening, leave you...
Que realizó un salto en paracaídas.
y rompió un récord Guinness.
It is Rose Rush still Uncle Phil. Yeah.
It's like Cuba and Venezuela for the migrant surge. Republicans.
But in height.
I was just going to leave there a few seconds ago.
Yeah.
Stomach pain or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues.
Injury lawyer. The Harrison Law Group Injury Lawyers. Google.
Savannah and I can go at Madison Square Garden in New York City.
National, we've all felt the impact of rising food prices for families in poverty.
Morning Show with Chris Cito and Suzanne Lewis on today's Variety.
Even after all the
que destruye familia y vidas también. Y yo la considero.
I felt like Sony was using me.
Sale going on now. PC Richard and Son. Shop smart.
Call 1-800-PERKINS for a free consultation. Jonathan Perkins Injury.
every time I look in her eyes.
Springfield. A Springfield Rocks radio.
We have an unwavering commitment to help keep you.
Business in any way, please contact me through bankatpeoples.com/the
one-day process. Google Stefano Brothers, North Kingston.
Sometimes it's like I finally had enough.
I met her demise because of a palm reader. And the third one.
Take a big whiff. You're probably going to smell those leaves.
Speaking of the coast, remember.
Take a big whiff, and I guarantee you'll have a memory pop up that maybe hasn't been there.
Fast and slow, I know.
From exit 62 at Nichols Road down to the Motor Parkway at exit 55.
Perfect way to say thank you to teachers. On Thursday, October 5th, don't...
Los Angeles schools will be celebrating National Coming Out.
Now at EastMountainCC.com.
East Mountain.
Republicans standing in front of the speaker after Kevin McCarthy was voted out.
Let's go. I got a story I can't deny.
The pandemic is over, and the state election enforcement commission is officially.
If they gleam in the sun,
About a third of all Native children had been removed from.
The world's warmest year on record.
Police in Uganda have...
Texas, the issue of the buoys in the Rio Grande headed to court.
Without evidence, said the trial is a scam. Testifying first...
At Entebbe Airport. Against his will, he was driven to his home in the capital.
And many other works. The Nobel Literature Committee said...
Of sun and clouds and a high around 75. Right now it's Susie...
Hyundai is the latest automaker to adopt Tesla's...
Said she won't do it, but if she would do it, she just walking with one album.
Yeah, she said.
Has no one done this, but that one.
Have easy at-work spelling bee.
Okay, so the 90s.
I love you, no day for me, young girl. Oh, young girl, no tell me no. Is the only sound. I think we're... Spoken. It's like Glasgow gets farther.
Relationship as opposed to how you would relate to other quarterbacks around the league.
So that's quite a cycle.
I do. I wanna be a friend, go shopping in a Benz. I don't miss. It's all fake smiles and leather jackets.
To leave the show like that, I think 4 hours on
Throughout films from, romantic comedies to
Whoa! Is there a doctor to back that up? That would.
This sport is sponsored by Mucinex, Fast Max, Kickstart. Hey, you want to feel better?
It's all inside through the windows because it's not coming out, but so it looks like inside.
You got a fast car, and I got a plane to get us out of here. my faith all kiss.
That'll tell us a lot, at least for the short term. The going.
What you got to come home with me? I forgot to love to you. We can make a secret run.
Lunch is made for school, and you try to keep things peaceful.
That's a tough.
Yeah, said my happiness is all of your misery. I put.
Donovan McNabb, who was the number 2 overall pick, and then when he went to
biopsy. Okay, you got it. All right, Blue Oyster Cult rocked out in New York City.
White couples being able to adopt Native children.
Yeah, well...
Is this the kind of end of this whole 30-year story in your...
And a chance of showers. Cloudy tomorrow.
John Boehner, who had been the speaker, basically...
Just two.
Just two. There's a side salad.
They turned against Harold where Sanders was the first to go, and they fanned out around the
broad domain. He's been involved in sort of...
Diwali is a particular holiday when people may be gathering.
We can't forget the past. Hold on to me.
Cheesy. That's my head.
Dated, honestly.
Albany's #1 hit music station.
I needed forgiveness. You always gave me that.
Those cool pictures. People want an actual photograph so you can send to grandma.
Y desde ese tiempo en el programa de verano de su mujer, That's Hot.
I like that.
On the cross, he poured out, past tense. He did.
Who stand long and the forests will free falling. Waves are getting stronger. I don't mind if the
of them, and I'm on the side of the husband. I had this same fight with my wife.
Like, there's football on Disney now where you can, like, watch cartoons, like, taking part in...
Te toca a ti.
Sí, eso sí.
21 plus. Age varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire.
Radio.com. Starts at 11, Airport Plaza.
that team may be the greatest argument of credit since
First opened in 1917 and earned the name of the Big.
First opened in 1917 and earned the name of the Big. 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 1917 and earned the name of
help me God. And then he said, everybody, we're going to church.
That's awesome.
Is there like any one town in Connecticut that's had the
5. Everything that rocks.
It's time to see what a fresh...
About mayonnaise in the theater. Like, okay, now you've brought some attention.
I don't remember where we got it from. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show.
Called pumpkin wine.
Yeah.
You just take some wine yeast, put it.
Today's engines to dissipate heat and friction and reduce wear.
You need to calm down.
Took me a way to get a little tax deduction on some.
So is it worth it?
Well, when guys act weird, that's.
Windings of old cotton rags around his feet instead of shoes.
Customer availability and eligibility may vary. Looking for a convenient.
You pick up on stuff, as you're watching, but it's hard.
People come in all different shapes and sizes. So do their feet.
Gillette Intimate gives guys a gentle and easy shave on
My husband, too, he's from Boston.
Oh,
so that was the same thing. He's like, what's right?
And 5 p.m. Listen for the new keyword. Then get over to
Got it? Learn more and schedule this season's up.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
Very sadly, you have left your husband behind as well.
Candidate at Tufts University, and she and her colleagues set out.
Come on, Tim. All right, I got this one. All right, let's go.
Upstairs, and here's what someone said. You reduce campaign expenses. It is guzzling more sugary beverages, and here's Ari Daniel
On Atlanta. So we'll head to Atlanta, play the Braves.
Comes along that we are unprepared for at this point.
Was lost in her eyes.
Robert Morgenthau, prosecuting violent crime for 16 years.
Cuss out a cop, spit in his face.
I could win. What if I could?
Is merch.
1, 2,
We print tote bags, t-shirts.
I could not fathom that would ever be without your love. Never.
If you could actually hear the Son of God interceding.
You don't even have to do too much. The wind of change. Desire to please you. What can I do to deserve that paper, baby?
Parlay for Thursday Night Football, which is tonight.
Yeah, what do we got?
NyQuil Severe Height gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with
delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included.
Si no van a tiempo al hospital y tienen limpieza, pueden
clinch on the same day, and like.
But that doesn't give me enough meaning.
After receipt, max refund, $5.
Every night the guy would sing my soul. Even in the dark, you never ever love. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Running to me.
Counters and sinks. They really are magical.
The review.
Did they give you any information that you did not already believe to be true?
No, we should always.
Hey, it's Robin Taylor. If you own a home or run a business, you know.
Dios los bendiga y la Virgen los proteja.
Hey, hermanos, paz y bien.
She had a guitar and she'd say, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Marley wrote this yesterday. That has been with.
Time for recipe submissions is Friday, October 20th. Submit your recipe right now.
They were made to help you get a tax deduction on your.
It ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up and it rained out.
Worse, it's the midnight showing. Era's attire, friendship bracelet.
Shoved out of the way, but persevering. Can you see him?
Streaming radio app.
Free music.
Free live radio.
Is presented every single day by Elite Vodka, which was created.
Radio, the #1 streaming radio app. Free music.
For everyone on your list, Dell.com/gift guide makes gifting easy with a.
In the spotlight, losing my.
I'm curious as well about the recovery process. Like,
conservation area and explain to them about Eurostock, what it means to us.
Ooh, Jacques?
Yes.
Pollock, because she was the one that got.
It didn't happen with the first video, but it sounds like once it started, it came.
He was competent. It made me feel like I was the crazy one.
8 of the GOP and what they have to say, and they've been pretty consistent.
Well, but these are places that you can get a COVID vaccine, and
At the Sam's, throwing 20s on their back.
Brothers. Oh, yeah. Step back in history and join them for an afternoon of America.
That thing is, it's him.
That's really funny. Yes. And
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yes. Where's the scarf? Where's the scarf, Jake?
Something and original, cause it doesn't.
To this day, boo, no frontin'. Even when the skies were gray, you would rub me on.
Old hymn is so full of truth and reality about.
Yeah, Kate Winslet, you know her from the Titanic. Well, she is
He was grasping for something to say. Unfortunately, I don't know.
Best selection of tarps at prices you won't believe.
Celebrate fall with us at Blueback's.
They got airborne and hit the pool at the bottom so hard it gave her a...
Country 96.1. Hit us up online at licountry.com.
No way it was our last night. Viene por ahí el
La bomba mañanera.
I'm trying to change the image. You can't blame my past no more. I come
with you like I do. Their water park is 45,000.
Attention, like nothing has been taken away from the games.
Wait, what?
5-story drop.
Right. No more wax in the
Listen
air.
to what they're telling you.
Exactly. That is highly, highly impressive. I'm impressed by it.
Darren from Bethlehem Church in Hamden is here this morning. So great.
Scrap, high-end estate jewelry, sterling flatware, and coin.
things that you might have done. All
631-9123. Oh, I like that. I like that. Wow. Okay. That would hurt him.
Based on the New York Times best-selling books, Sullivan's Crossing stars more.
Let me know the traffic. This is Leveled Up Listen.
as his eyes are white. And here I go again on my up. Be my enemy. Spare the sympathy.
and the ability to trade bonds is easily.
Fine Fettle, a locally owned medical and recreational cannabis retailer in Manchester.
Seminar Saturday, October 7th at the Holiday Inn Cape Cod Hyannis in Hyannis. And Maddie on like 105, 929. All right.
Her sex tape. Now, Sexy Red, most talented hip hop star, just released her own.
Start the fire. It was always burning. Sit your hand in my hand in a bucket full of soap.
Somewhere else. We already. Yeah, that's empty luggage at Teterboro. She's.
UESUFM.org. Coming.
And low near 57, mostly cloudy skies for.
That's my imagination.
Live from NPR News and.
What is WS?
I agree to safe and accessible. I agree to reproductive health.
New academic programs and renovate an historic residence on the.
Came from academia, being at Yale for almost 20 years before taking this job.
You know, a little paying attention to, because now you think of.
Game day is so close, you can almost taste it. Football watching.
But every time you're with me,
who are dominated by the sinful nature.
you don't know you're beautiful.
No, it's important stuff because we can ask important questions. But when we get
to our sponsor, Security Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, for keeping it commercial free. I want to.
Parental Chewable Tablets is the one you want for your dog's monthly protection.
Comptroller Sean Scanlon in Sweden. They came out and
For having to say it's too expensive.
So was it?
Oh, it was love at first sight.
Proceeded to get in line and order his own food. Now I'm gonna tell you straight up, I probably would have bought
some more straight talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay.
What you born to resist?
To
drink less or quit. Hi, I'm Jonathan, founder of War Health.
50 cash. That's right, 50 cash.
/free. Hey, did you know Vistaprint prints?
When I talk to my
computer coding to automotive technology. They can even accrue up to $95,000.
No leather seat.
yeah, I know we look shy, but for you I get down now.
You were listening. We had Jana Spilmore on the air this morning, and she told us that
Did you know that a cone...
I'm Sherry Bender. And I'm Alicia Bender. Listen to our show. We cover it all.
Just because he wouldn't buy him some McDonald's. You know, great play of words. What are you talking about? Go.
They're going to have no money again. And Belichick's going to say, I got no money. I got no money.
Still have time to go online and vote.
Whirlpool, and more. Earl B. Fighting has experienced
consumer-owned electric utilities, with most offering lower rates.
Lake overflowed close to the Chinese border. Flash floods are being blamed.
Next day, it's a black fly.
Did not respond open fire because, according to the statement, they did not want to.
I'm a junior and I'm a Spanish.
Junior?
Weather day here that we've had this week, although temperatures are going to be a little bit
Hardly in Islamabad.
Considering that Afghans
stuff. I mean, what is going on in Ukraine?
42788 or ctpublic.org. So I'm looking at some.
Price Chopper Market 32 Weather Center. Love to save, then you'll love shopping at Price Chopper and Market.
¿Y cuáles aún te faltan por hacer hoy?
Telling me Mary is running away with this.
Mary ran away with it.
By landslide?
You're far more difficult to deal with than those.
Right, so here's how the rules work. I've got 5 trivia questions. Now it's your...
Yeah, how are you? Who's this?
Hey, Zach, it's Court.
Hay una que es sigue batallando. Hay otra de él.
Make sure you got clean underwear on just in case.
I don't even know how we got here. I don't even know why that even came.
Investigation here on this.
It's ridiculous. The guy's concussed. We know how concussed.
Street in Mattapoisett, Boutique Fitness is all about solutions that fit your life.
Locations throughout Western Mass and telehealth options, take the first step to feeling better.
Choice to build their lives on the promise.
All right, while we're waiting for
crispy chicken tenders family meal deal for just $39.99.
Be like,
See, no.
Right to your door. Plus, you'll get tons of money-saving coupons and earn rewards.
Was there a theory that maybe they did that so they can communicate with other...
Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay.
All day. Morris and Robin all morning.
Involved that cannot be overlooked. First of all, you're talking about the...
Trusting in God's goodness, people use prayers before
Thursday at the Manhattan offers a special paella menu for $20 each. Saturday night.
She like petty crimes, she had green eyes like mountains.
With Ethan.
Excellent. All good ways, no question.
That I got something for his punk ass.
Head on down the road, there's somewhere. You can't catch him, you can't stop him. I go by them golden rules if you can.
Rejuvenated. So on both ends, Courtney, you and...
Hi, this is Michael DeCibio from New Balance South Windsor and Avon.
Learn more about Lou's Auto Muffler and Brake at lousmuffler.com.
Also, there are many members of Congress who are concerned about this.
Itself is making funding of infrastructure.
Yet with these numbers, according to the report, 67%.
So here's State Representative Stephen Cesaro. Josette Burrell expressed his disappointment at the current political...
Specific to McCarthy. That's what it feels like. It felt like it was specific to McCarthy.
The COVID virus.
The pilot maybe make love. Touchdown and let...
That way it'll be guaranteed to be here. Because if we...
Delays southbound on 95 or 91 rather in Wallingford construction.
Giving a brand new Tucson to one real-life everyday hero. If you know some...
To office and desk chairs. And when you buy a chair, you save 25% on
You're number one. But with the Spirit of God.
And the Elaine Merritt Center for Nursing and Engineering Innovation and the Institute for... Some granite. They're a premier granite supplier right here in Danbury. They got over 30...
That's good.
Oh, shoot, I'm going to fall over.
Don't.
Clearly, I need to...
Racer to clean tough messes off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I...
Give you several options, all high quality at a low price.
Y todo lo pega, ¿no? Y pepelar es un duro, dice Marie.
Take the pipe, but you turn. In my own lane, we can't merge. So annoying.
Come on, baby. Come on over. Let me be.
Play WARE.
The wireless price supports good songs.
Since my blue sky sunshine. Smile on your face. Another day.
Covenants. If we violate, then there's consequence. Nothing.
We brought him a tractor you can drive, and it has a radio on it.
Mission is to educate their customers about types of insurance and coverage.
Access to the bounce houses. The farm is loaded with apples and you can pick your own.
This season on The Kardashians.
Family's the most important.
Jeffersonville. Hi, this is John Parker from JSP. You probably heard that Linux.
School. Graphics and specialty signage from Go Graphics will set the tone.
The details. This is also a great time to start thinking about booking your next...
Chef Michael will feature as a daily special. Zest offers uniquely...
incredible season in the 413. For tickets, visit SpringfieldThunderbirds.com.
Job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Portions of the following program were...
Designers that make your kitchen dreams come true.
Director of the group Environment California. Learn more about
stories and strengthening connections to our Valley home.
Get sorry when you're gone.
Enrollment at iyrs.edu.
Often a symptom of deeper dysfunctions in the body politic.
Become smaller. In the challenge districts, you
Your Family Market, proud to support local.
Finding great candidates to hire.
Maybe they were for a while, but not now.
So what do people think is why it feels so much more?
I saw a shimmering light.
Louder, louder, and still the men chatted pleasantly.
On October 12th from 1 to 7 p.m. Now hiring full-time and substitute.
Hop in at Bob's this holiday weekend and see what will make you say, oh.
I plead you'll be the last to know. Oh, it's
for yourself, good news. Classes are back up and running. Every
the prescription's on.
So, mamita, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
He is an obsessive golf and tennis guy.
Okay.
He'll do double headers, golf and...
So stop on over to Grandpa's Diner for the best pancakes in town and a whole...
How
many times do I have to tell you the Lombardi Trophy's not going to be won in September?
Welcome to the Legends of Fear in Shelton. Mop up.
Praise, give him praise, give him praise.
Crazy. Some of the things that you hear, you're like, this would be one of...
Cool Radio is commercial free every weekday from 9 to 11. The most...
You need a lawyer to fight for you and get you what you deserve. You need Chase.
Shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it. Try that in a small town.
Connecticut needs nurses and social workers. The solution is here.
Get a free, a nice meal.
That's it.
And a bunch of chuckles.
And a bunch of chuckles.
Stop by Sicily Coal Fire Pizza for happy hour with cocktail specials.
C supplements, zinc gluconate lozenges, which can be.
It's Ice Spice season. Dunkin' is entering the charts with a...
Awesome. Yeah. You know, we got...
Nights are long, 2 years and still you know.
Bakery. I'm pretty sure I started making my big rival work.
Lord, no, it's true.
The document tax have resolved over $1 billion in tax debt.
I think that in general, we will see a continuation.
Well, I think even by the standards of the regular...
to 2216, the year 2216.
And keynote presentation of the new exhibition, How Will You...
Because ageism still runs rampant.
What CO2 emissions? The IMO has set an ambitious goal.
On that level, like local parties saying this is not okay and we're not.
$1,500 challenge from the Zimmel Family Foundation. Now...
.74 degrees, and we're not looking at 80 like yesterday.
If I didn't love you, I'd trying on these shoes, 'cause I'll be.
Member FDIC, Equal Credit Opportunity Lender. Your floors.
I'm Carmen LaBerge, host of Mornings with Carmen on listener-supported Faith Radio.
Charmin Ultra Soft is irresistibly. Take one, pour it out, it's not worth crying about. DJ plays that throwback tune, but I can't. And I'm afraid that I'm it up. Anyway.
Better than I did. The newly expanded Great Wolf Lodge in the Poconos is back, and it's bigger.
A woman who makes the most of every moment in life. But over the last years, those moments...
I got the last spot in the Hooters parking lot, and the everyone up and down.
And weather station. Use radio 516 and 98.9 FM.
No hidden fees, no surprises. The price you see is the price.
Q99.7 24/7. People are being introduced to a God who
you know. Bad boy, shiny toy with a price, you know that I bought it. Give me all your loving, don't let up until.
Left after a fire or a flood or a hurricane. This time,
they fear that this could drag on. ABC's Mary Bruce, Republican con. Now, who will replace him?
Republicans, though, are hoping to avoid another embarrassment.
Stop by and register to win our $1,000 Crime Safe chicken, pork, and
I'm Richard McLaughlin, owner of Fresh Interiors. Maybe you're ready for a new look.
The baby of a pregnant woman who was shot yesterday afternoon in the Western
Mexico. You guys, as you know, we are partying. It's a Thursday. Does that...
Original. 105.5 WEEI.
Encouraging.
Guitar player Dave Davies stumbled when he was knocked unconscious.
unspeaking Dean Davis was expected to be arraigned Wednesday, but the arraignment has been moved to October.
What a day, what a day, what a day. Now living like a weekend.
Former Speaker Kevin McCarthy was voted out of his role this week. Slipped more than 40 points in early trading.
Oil prices have...
First dog that the Bidens had to send away, their first German Shepherd, Major...
This assessment. There are far fewer people saying, I don't believe that...
The nation's trade deficit narrowed by nearly...
Biden says he opposes President Biden's request for more U.S.
reversal to support the construction, arguing that the construction will run
tomorrow on job growth and unemployment in September. Scott Horsley.
I have my sentence now, at last I know.
Support for NPR comes from the John D. and Catherine T. MacArthur Foundation.
He cited his prolific work as a voice for the unseen.
Till the night unfolds.
So if you can crack the combination state, you win the time.
Subway in Sunset Park.
He posted videos, made preparations.
You say some more, he's drinking, now you thinking about me. Don't know where.
It's getting late to give you up.
She got anything you want in a nice body ass hat behind it.
And sit down with Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob in the kingdom of heaven.
Wait, I swear she'll call me back. Somebody.
Radio to gold like country can. You say you can't, but you don't know. Can you tell me?
But doing greatness.
Shine a light on him. Shine a light.
I told you twice. We gon' light it up like.
That would have covered the spread, and I said that's like a
Uptown, down home, American kids. Roll. Measure these things by you bring.
to bet on the Commanders at home, which suggests it's going to want
it yesterday, and all eyes will certainly be on this.
You hear, save your eyes. To choose us, but you still move. We're gathered here to all time before. True colors. I got to know your name. I gotta see you again.
I get with your perfect beats. Now I'm in the basement, planning on my base.
ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack. See why 4.
WRCN-LI. I don't know, fill in the blank. We're speculating at this point.
You can't always.
Hey, who do you want to shine a light on this morning?
My pastor.
here we go. You really? Okay.
To look down.
Tap on my window now. Yes, I do.
And I do check that every single day. So if you ever want to...
Climate change that are going up and up on top of this El Nino system. Years of heat coming into the atmosphere that we're seeing over the next year or so.
Of this 200 years old conflict between Armenia
been record-breaking. It's been record-shattering.
Hottest August and now the hottest September, and
have identified the other people living in these homes
several times, and I wonder if, in order to be as factual as we possibly.
They have seen not just really high heat, but really
$700 a year just for taking healthy actions. Carefree.
On Hulu. Thanksgiving is almost here. Bring on the food.
I got it, and I know times get so hard.
Things will happen all over the world. Husbands will be separated from their...
Touch that fine for you. I ain't do that 3-4 times again.
Oil Service Center is staffed 24/7 and mechanics are available 20.
Is it too late to tell you that?
Signature fall look with big savings on incredible specials.
Less time and sensor dry technology to make sure nothing comes out damp.
The week and the game. Well, listen, coaches all
comes on, my heart gets broken half.
Sean Payton just offered up a layup. You can't do that. They're the biggest contributors, which has been.
Laser 99.
and rhyme and harmony.
Comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter, and now you can try it.
Dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Join Macy's and Hispanic Federation to support.
With the high 58. With your AccuWeather forecast, I'm Rose.
You're gonna have to keep this. Nobody else can see this.
Juliana Sagaram. Oh, yeah, they gave her address.
Few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager.
Even more tomorrow, and it doesn't stop until you get right with the IRS.
Woo! We're gonna be the
Lime and topped with blue curacao. So it's time for you to come and see what's
anywhere. Upholstered in beautiful, eye-clean fabric colors and spills.
Where do we stand? Every slope is slippery except for the rock that is G.
That now the Gomes campaign has been accused by the Gannon campaign of doing this.
This fall in taking back our futures.
.org. If you want to help a struggling family this fall, visit Bridgeport Rescue.
Our food system, food, agriculture, land use, so both deforestation. Bucket, which is the industry bucket, and that's a little bit less.
Do you think that maybe for your children's sake,
The way we heat our buildings and cook our buildings. Order come from the way we produce electricity, so burning fossil.
Fewer options for where you can use a voucher or any kind of assistance.
As something of a founding father,
I walk the avenue. And Zara Hirji, a climate reporter at Bloomberg News. All day, try to make
comes to life in a one-of-a-kind concert event featuring the entire Disney.
I got a Chinese girl, yeah, she from Shanghai.
To be the soloist. She was particularly excited because
your current vehicle down for a free appraisal. No pressure, no gimmicks, no nonsense.
Proven to work better than a shower with soap alone. Whether you shower twice a day.
But let's get into some Yeetie first.
Rob Dibble here. Did you know Awaken 180 has had locations in Massachusetts for over 8
Day, your water damage experts. When disaster strikes, J. Brian Day is on.
Barclays says, not exactly what you're cheering for. At least we got that going for you.
Even foreclosure houses. If you own a house.
Free gas and groceries just for standing with us and giving right now.
Can't make you happier now. Usually there's the 4th of July. We are young. You got a fast car. Turns out open bars lead to broken.
Rock it like we mean it.
AIC at 7 o'clock. For tickets, visit umassathletics.com.
Entren profundamente, fundiéndose la una en la otra.
Choice awards: septic, sewer, and excavation.
And this, and I will report back to you, because as you know, this would be the Western.
He packed his suitcase, kissed his kid.
Wrong with selling like your old stuff. No. Now at this point in my life, I don't really value.
Site for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
The days go by like strand in the wind. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be. Work every day. Talk to me at night for some tonight in heaven.
In Fairfield. Let me give you the details right now.
He doesn't even show.
Incredibly complex problem. The fossil fuel. Really important to point out that it doesn't have to be that way. We do have.
Or profile of him in the New Yorker just before.
I would argue that once you actually start digging into where the
You encounter this type of confusion over what's best for limiting our climate.
Is that he was doing things, interviewing with
who study the impact of extremism on democracies.
It's never been used
Trunk of that 65, still waiting on.
It was strange, you only come out.
Tea-time, tea-time, tea-time. Tea-time like I got a cup of this.
Turning Point, P.O. Box 3838, San Diego, California.
You go blind, you get what you... This is the windy line of a world.
One is here.
To learn.
Don't forget about Tubbs. You have Tubbs. Tubbs is always here.
Yeah, nasty habits take a hold when you're not here. Ain't a home when
You say things you regret. And in my opinion, we as a society...
It's a feeling like this. It's centrifugal.
Problematic. It just becomes to a point in time when
right? Then you can easily achieve greater energy efficiency and
It's best benefit breast cancer programs and research at Hartford Healthcare Cancer Institute.
fast and reliable internet for $49.99 a month. Free advance What's up on the list? Then my next door neighbor with the dog had a favor, so I get on my skin all the greatest love.
There were rules. McCarthy broke them. Now, this next election...
It looks new. Radio 104.1.
X3.com.
And on the way back, we stopped at McDonald's. You know, we can't go to McDonald's without getting a mix.
Here is Shady McCoy on Club.
Weather with the high 65 to 70. I'm meteorologist Bill Jack.
For the prize, but my hope is never fading.
are not technically part of the school campus.
Expected by some of
Thank you for fighting the good fight. Thank you for trying.
October 11th at 4. And by Lincoln's
Black sheep doing wrong.
A great place to get things done, but they aren't the only avenue.
To a frustrating roadblock. We're running out of time.
And cash after he catapulted practically overnight onto the four
officials who were engaging in those public health measures. And, more recently.
So I won't ever have. Of every year, and though it never seems quite clear.
Saturday, October 14th from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. and on Sunday.
For you, girl, it's a dead end.
Dua Lipa. Hey everybody, this is Adam Levine from Maroon 5.
All in one place.
Yeah.
Question and answer session with those who were in the audience there.
From the Heart advocates for you. They'll explain all your options.
On 96.5 TIC.
960-9420 y descubra.
Looking into. For more information about the National Library.
Hey, like whatever Neil did yesterday was terribly wrong.
Probably swim. You should wait 30 minutes.
Okay.
My pride, my ego, my...
Cool Radio 2-game sweeps.
Real life. That look that's perfectly unsaid.
Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restricted.
Being one of the greatest coaches of all time. Because
for a new start tomorrow.
Hey, Long Island, it's Chris Coluccio from every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real?
New York's classic rock, Q104.3.
And we have one for you today, by the way. You're not here for no reason.
Still does. And nobody looks at Bill Walsh.
Somehow I get every road.
That we have been able to get communities can do. So going back to what we were talking about earlier in the program.
Studio at WJMJ.org. Studio at WJMJ.
This appeal.
The main challenge is what do we have? That is to save you.
More people in our community are starting to build. We're a place to plug them in. And so that is actually a big...
May 2019. And
organizations or paramilitary actors become the leaders themselves.
Jingle ball.
It's the morning show.
The morning show's the best.
With Chris Zito and
boom, shoes getting kicked off. Every time I turn around, she gets no, that's
so mad. What is the source of that anger? Back then I don't know, I'm just mad. But
One more time. My balls, 'cause if you like.
Dawes is lead guitarist, hailed as one of the world's best modern.
Now I'm all wrapped up in your coma phone. You're all alone and I'm sensing so.
But it wasn't anything, bad. It was just like, I didn't mean to.
no matter what. Or you can say, this was the right first.
Feel it in the whiskey, in my hand, in your hips.
Summer has passed, and before you know it, we'll be bringing in the new year. If you think...
right now, and it brings up all sorts of questions of what is the real intrusion?
0481 or go to DaveMinerRoofing.com. That's 53.
Hopefully, as you hear this song, you can be reminded of all of those.
Costs for private, nonprofit colleges in Connecticut will help you
Right now, they just went on sale at rock102.com.
You know who, and this is where Shady McCoy proves to be silly.
Yeah, you know, every country has one.
Find the new or pre-owned car of your dream.
It was barely a decade long in Philadelphia. Right now, Kansas City.
Or all-in-one plan options. Plans that include medical and prescription.
For unbeatable value, visit the 99 for new craveable daily. We're together.
So I think it's important to take that wider perspective as well. And
better for the climate. Will it move us off fossil fuels?
Along here, as we asked you, was on this day, 1921, this...
With their families, too.
In the film, you say that you have no illusion.
Incredibly important. But at the same time, another part of the climate solution is transit. How do we build public transit that people can and want to?
Joe Biden's dog fighting a Secret Service agent. Take that off. So as it all came...
You'll find that there are about 3 or 4 times as many stories about Joe Biden's dog.
AC Orchestra Swings the Blues, and it's directed by Scotty.
To do is sign up, select the offer of your choice, and start playing from a full suite.
variety starts now. Mix 93.1, the Pioneer Valley.
The Wuhan attorneys have recovered over $1 billion for victims.
They would cry out most to God was the word help. Help, I need.
And this is pretty cool. They were just voted best of Long Island for the 9th year in a row.
Back with the Fugees from a third world country. I'll go back like when Pac carried.
Everybody wants you.
Did you know Ginger's Oil Company in Westerly is...
Onion, man, that's sweet.
We are so...
Monsters disappear, especially those that lurked in the shadows under the...
Spotty rain tomorrow. Get an update on the forecast anytime on the News 80.
Because I struggled with alcohol misuse for most of my adult life. But I also know...
Streaming only on Hulu. In this week's Marketers Report, Raja...
Cool radio going back to a time when Stevie and Lindsay got along.
99 for new craveable daily deals. Enjoy $3 off pop.
Like my dad.
Medicine. Use as directed.
Are you...
It's hard for me to communicate the thoughts that I hold.
My house is in all price ranges, and right now we buy several a month.
That everyone loves. Let's not forget the Lewin Farms Extraordinary Corn Maze.
Writing English papers.
On your team's music tape.
Exercise restraint. Exercise restraint. And this is the main reason for your favorite artist. Now, let's hear from Taylor.
I grew up in the beautiful...
Perfect.
Now try Babbel free. Just go to Babbel.com.
Newtown, Monroe, Bridgeport, Fairfield, and Stratford.
Then I think, we can make a really that is going to solve climate change. And I think if we all come.
Reporting on South Coast Communities is an initiative of the Public Radio.
Conference, or COP28, begins next month. It includes over 140.
Never makes it into anybody's belt. And that is an issue.
So the senior Department of Justice is working to investigate.
So this is to
the judiciary system also working, and Judge.
Off her hips, I sparkle when she smiles. Shine down. I'm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my. Yeah. Body like this.
True believer, Leslie knew I'm not prepared to get into a debate with Lee over the.
You don't want just anyone working on it. You want Shaler Acura. Shaler's
better way to burn off some steam than outdoor axe throwing. They're located.
Had a feeling I could be someone.
Ever that you should say out loud because you're never going to win.
I hear you. Now, look.
To all the fall festivals and Halloween events, all sorts of things going.
Be impacted by the traffic nor the new people that would move in. It was a
in-house financing. That's right. 12 months interest and payment free.
Shawty gon' give me your love. I can't take my eyes off it. Remind you of your daddy in my 88 Ford.
Include samples from more than 50 breweries. Delicious whiskeys.
Necesito hablar con usted. Hace Your dreams, they won't make big.
Michigan thing. So there's a guy, he calls himself Bupat Shakur.
NFL memo writing, okay, let's think about.
Like sparkling wine, go and have your fun.
Take the time to get it right. Don't forget about Vanish's facials and peels.
Works every day to support the financial wellness of individuals.
WeBe 108, don't forget one.
So right now, solar and wind are the cheapest ways of generating electricity.
Well, we'll leave the conversation there. That's Kate Marvel, a senior climate.
Pronounce it, because here's how you spell it. M-I-S.
Lives, making one's own lifestyle changes visible to others.
Strongman Mussolini to the present. She's also got a newsletter.
Be close to you. I'll settle for the good.
Crossing it fine, and I fast as ski. I'm looking good.
That teaches today's business skills with faith at the core of our curriculum.
See you cry, pretends he doesn't know that he's the reason why.
We're the children of tomorrow.
Alan and Mascot Beach. These guys are super movers. They arrived in...
Won't cut it? I use Magic Eraser Sheets. They're thin and flexible erasers.
What you think?
Página web zionslaw.com.
Going dome, we going insane. You can race with us, but it's...
So I got one more.
Fairfield. Join your fellow Yukon fans for tailgating, football, and fun. Tickets starting at 18.
There's not enough rain in Oklahoma to...
The thunder chip, the titties and the...
Again, weather station. News Radio 560 and 98.9 FM.
I trust in God.
A Connoisseur Media, broadcasting from the Smart MLS studio. Star.
So soon we'll burn. Across the distance.
Clark, good morning. I'm Adam on CBC, and I want you to win money like Karen.
Oh, my God.
Hoyos Classic Rock. Alexa, play.
Years. Call 866-90-NATION or online at windownation.com.
Many Republicans that I've talked with up here are skeptical that they can actually pull this off.
We advise a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free.
Sometimes this old farm feels...
That's incredible. Visit us at TommyCarAuto.com to buy online or
I'm the old man with a transistor radio. Alone on the sea, hope looks all but gone. But when I count the way,
The best R&B.
you got a fast car, I got a job.
Sentenced today in federal court. For member station WNYC.
Shooting and injuring 10 people who were riding the subway during the busy morning.
Is finding flaws in the evidence, but the victim's family filing an appeal.
Answers without trying to make another metaphor.
Has asked for a sentence of 18 years, which she says for 60
Syrian military personnel attending the ceremony.
Observatory for Human Rights, a war monitoring organization, has said that
his actions. For NPR News, I'm Samantha Max in New York.
Support for NPR comes from Melville Charitable Trust.
through all kinds of weather. him hard, show him what I got.
Comfort me. Point number 3, God smiles on you.
Why try to stay sober? They were staring back at me, staring back at me. Oh.
Series streaming October 12th on Paramount Plus.
Bring smiles to...
It was a good picture, but my dad calling me about it, yeah, no.
That it is a terrible ballpark. Is it possible that a new ballpark...
In the PM, and just like every weekend, I was ready to throw down.
Danbury's hit music station, 90...
We'll be seeing the U.S. employment report at 8:30. Currently,
just free fall. I can take myself down. We were always meant.
My mom was doing drugs in the house. Tay and Brianna.
Not a life of imitation, distant us into the reservation.
Outdoors, and I was actually on a beach, so I was taking photos. Might be entertaining on some level just because T-Swift is there.
Three, Tim Watson with Feeling All Right and All In by Jacob Webb. Especially.
I like me better when I'm with you. Got nothing to prove anymore, so there's nothing.
Since the early 1980s. And it's a sign of a healthcare system that is broken.
And so if you do that.
Is a project of Lever, a North Adams-based economic development.
And I think there is some history of that.
I can only...
.328 South Washington Street in Plainville, or go to Washington Concrete.
Ed, what doesn't work for you?
Pumpkin flavored pop.
This is Midge. Got her lurking on my page before she feed her kids.
The Lord give you peace. The Lord bless you. The Lord keep you.
Baby, just passing through.
The stream, my daughter-in-law kills me for the money.
Undeniable impact on the radio industry, despite the uphill challenges they face.
1-800-GOT junk trucks were designed to be ready for anything. How?
In the series, the Braves are a better team. Clearly and obviously the better team.
Just go to laser993.com, enter that word before midnight tonight for a chance.
That's looking at is the total number of strike days multiplied by the total number.
In those 3 states it happened incorrectly, you're going to walk with a pair of tickets.
I knew that I'd call you up. Stay away. Don't you invade my home. Ambitions, baby, there's nothing holding me back. You take me.
Text the word adult to 323232 to get started today.
Right? Ask your realtor. Is my house on Smart MLS?
Confused every day.
Been generated. The George Lucas and Tyler Perry.
new client called me and started by saying,
I'd like to start a new relationship in the middle of a NFL football season.
Greater than ever. Saturday, October 21st from 3 to 6. Featuring...
Hey, it's Taylor Swift. Are you ready to sing along to every single word all summer?
And getting a little for the good right back at you. And that's what happens when you get...
$7510 or visit their website at
If you're drinking more now than you used to, more often or more...
Executive Michelle Gaskell-Hames speaking to the Associated Press on Wednesday.
How about one of the two finalists for the job?
Okay, so I think that might have been a soft machine.
$1 a year in this economy.
Probably you, to try to understand what it taught us about the world and our place in it.
From the News Radio 560 and 98.9 FM WHYN.
She put it all on me. I couldn't fight that. She loved when I put on.
Apple Podcasts, or Spotify.
Aaron Baccaselli at Leah Honda, Palumba Drive, Enfield, or online at Leah Honda.
And help others while learning valuable life lessons. Listen to Vlad and...
to get ready for the holidays. Sign up today with code Angela for
Economic and Community Development. Here today with the Commissioner of DECD, Alexandra.
Join in on the savings and the celebration.
It isn't just good.
U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. Join now.
Prayer for her brother, but ended up sharing her heart and her hurt.
the locket, 'cause heaven forbid it should fall out of Would you love to call it work and throw a little money in the plate? I'll show you how strong I am.
On sale now, the world's greatest Pink Floyd show.
PAYOFF. Go to the Grand in Your Hand contest.
Tony Alva was one of them. Jay Adams was one of them.
That looks tasty. That looks plenty.
Gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside. Upside? Do you live under a rock, Billy?
Creativity and his level of pain too.
In the areas where you feel pain, helping heal and restore those damaged areas.
Idea that you could win something valuable. You're wasting your money on something that's not.
People in the crowd have heard of my grandfather. In fact,
Thursdays of the month from 10 a.m. until...
No, I love it. I love it. It's funny.
Kingston, Poughkeepsie, Fishkill, Albany, and Latham, specializing in Benjamin Moore paint.
it's so awesome to be here. Thank you so much for having me. It's really...
Blows me away. Me makes me feel
They forgot about you.
New music now. They got on the new music first.
Expectation. Said something outright hurtful. Maybe...
I'm falling.
So, Tanya, let's get to this trending report. I have a point of view.
Much. Oh, baby, you should go and love yourself.
40 millones de álbumes y más de 100 millones de sencillos.
You play your position. I don't want nobody listening. I see them go.
This is how I talk. Mark Sanchez.
Much information as possible because I know that I'm going to get laid on this.
It's ready to on.
Lynn, if any one of us have like kids that got sick or we have to stay.
It's a
Fighters. Everything.
when I couldn't. Days another day goes by. Talking anything you wanted to this heart and a desire and a deep conviction that
listening to those highlights, and I also tweeted out a whole, like, I found this
River1059.com right on our front page, and pay attention because you can. All the music.
the only thing I...
He could tell his stories in a way that honestly is like a movie as well. But I had the chance to sit down with him and interview him. And so when you're...
That probably, I'm guessing, that the answer is going to be all...
Well, let's hear some more from the podcast.
Their stories were hidden.
Care for them and to recognize that it's possible to have
down. Kinda wanna do a shot now. Come on now. What's up? Every good girl needs a little thug.
It could be our kids, it could be grandkids, you name it. All
Dancing in the dark.
Financial and medical needs during pregnancy and empower you to make the
immersive approach to education. Take classes in your major from this.
I know. She told me don't.
Me, I'm young, money, CMB. I used to roll with CMG. The house is not a.
Giggity. Oh my God.
Current chargers in the U.S. in the most convenient places.
Age the Elephant Laser along with Aqua Pump, giving you a chance to win a pair of tickets.
Had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne. I'm wired, boy, you get too close.
That song is a bop, man. No doubt about it. Paul.
Rock 102. Alexa, play Rock 102.
Medical Center and Douglas Toy.
I said Tuesday because that's when I went to my hairdresser. Shoot, what day?
Put my head down and play,
even when we were losing 45-0 to Miami.
How many RBIs did you get, and did you hit for average, right? But for me, I'm old school. Just give me those 3 numbers and I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, they're delightful, and they're much more affordable than his original.
All right, is that the music?
Yeah, but we've got about we've got.
It comes back. What do you do?
So I often ask myself,
94.7 WMAS.
Money, but we ain't lending out. We got bars, but we ain't belling out in that pink Ferrari. Things you don't understand.
Went to Morgan State, and she was planning on going there this week.
Here's Hembo with today's trivia question.
Which active or which current Major League...
Just a poster child.
Never bothered you before.
You guys are just losers.
Right.
Well, 60% of people say they would not trust a coworker. So.
New kids on the block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food.
Cash bonus available. Conditions apply. That's better than free. That.
Big on brands and styles? Luckily, your new Burlington's opening in Interstate.
It was amazing. You know, the people of Canton are awesome. You know, the people.
The C for your home or business. And remember, each CertaPro painter.
What effect did it have, not just on baseball?
Bringing in the, stealing and bunting stuff we see from the Negro Leagues.
Keep on driving.
And over 30 years, and that is
nonstop for almost 15 years from the moment he
Brand is yourself. Your McDonald's, your rule.
Right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address,
Stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce.
But there was a lot of testing. There was a lot of it's very intrusive.
$25 or more at your nearest J. Crew factory store. Stop by J. Crew.
I'm so
touch, that's fine for you. I ain't do that 3-4 times again.
Around the world at Practical959.com.
That's here to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Test your...
But oh my love.
It's there.
These veterans and families are just a few of the heroes.
Health.com for more information.
Long Island's
GilletteVaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's time to replace fog between the glass. Time to replace spending too much on...
It's your cancer when you...
To reconcile differences and advance justice. From Friday, October...
Just more of you. Take it all. Stop driving electric cars. Ask them all eyes. Go far away. How you love it, baby, your reality.
I'm the undisputed ping pong champion in the Brown household.
Either way, you'll...
The musical guest on October 21st, which is exciting news.
You had a heart, I tried to help you out. Now I know.
That peace, we're California, California.
Deserve all justice that seems to be recompensed for the...
1-800-244-5506.
70s for the afternoon to near 80. Spotty rain tomorrow.
I praise you anywhere. Praise, give him praise.
Don't know how it hit us so hard.
Lender. When it's time to plan for an annual fiscal year, using their contributions to the game, but how do from here on out?
When you say there's harm that needs to be repaired.
Love them so much it hurts. I had
Kansas City is beautiful at Christmas time. The plaza
So long, right? I also think that in
Come on.
$1,000 just after the top of every hour. Our 13K.
Have time. Right. You're saying I don't want to get well because this study's getting.
Hold me, you never fall in love. Now.
Days off.
That's why you can count on us to be open and ready to help with every.
Way up. It's closer than you think.
Neuroses I have lived with for the last, let's call it 20 years of my.
Not allow their drivers to pick up the turns.
Just to go back to Uber here for a second, and you will lose 20 to 40 plus pounds, contraction guaranteed.
You're gone, gone, gone.
Cool Radio, the greatest hits of all time. Well,
is only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly. Be 21.
Look around.
Why can't every day be just this good?
You'll want to take advantage of everything the app has to offer, including up to 20.
Talk you talk and go viral. I just need this.
The Mighty Movie, rated PG, now playing only in theaters.
Down on the corner, out in the street. Willie.
103.5 KTU on this.
In the darkness of the night.
Sound so far.
Save the day today is running my ass off. The line is at 47.5.
Expressed that, I'm astounded by the fact that the people were lynched. It was dangerous to be a black man, and him being a dark.
people, and being here on the radio, people
focuses on sports history and black athletes. Thanks to you both.
They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top.
From where we began, no, we started. Oh, I'll tell you. So look, we ain't go wrong, we ain't go wrong. Got my hand on your heart.
Or spitting toward churches.
אני מגנה בכל תוקף.
Encouraging K-Love.
Surplus stock. Appliances, TVs, and mattresses. Everything must go.
Beat it up.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an
Fort Ludlow.
Again, weather station. Use radio 560 and 98.9 FM.
Close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause with the birds I'll... Every day I wanna sing about it. Nothing's good.
Louisiana, both have launched their bids for the job.
I believe that days go slow. Voice you're hearing in the hall. That I feel if I
Got the cord to get started today. That's philo.phone.
and in person.
Order for Nick.
So is it possible?
With fun games including stein hoisting, yodeling, and more. East Rock.
And business solutions so powerful, they make every move matter.
Get ready for the Mental Wealth Expo, coming Saturday, October 7th.
And the screams from everywhere. I'm a
I just get in my tell the day by the bottle that you. It's who you are. It's who you are.
Ohio Congressmember Jim Jordan, chair of the House Judiciary Committee.
Florida to postpone his classified documents trial until
landing gear was malfunctioning. Captured on liveatc.net, the pilot.
When no one else was ever behind me. Oh.
Officials blamed the attack on what they described as terror.
March of next year on charges related to efforts to overturn the 2020 election.
Day as the head of the Banned Books Week Coalition. Betsy, welcome back to the program.
Another 10 years. In their argument, they described the...
And you're thinking what he's drinking, now you thinking about me. Coming over. Lay down a list of what is wrong. I better find your loving. I better find your heart.
Jesus. Verse 13, for he, God, delivered us.
Angel of angels who won't return. Deep down, way down, Lord, I try. How can we see? I'm in my car again. Listen, Jelly cut off because she spoke on the business. Go. Young girl don't want that.
being in that position of being able to get their quarterback. I mean, they're...
The Thursday edition of Clay and Buck kicks off right now.
Eastern Mass.
I can't fight for myself. Everyone.
The cheat sheet. First answer to tomorrow's 5 questions. Jamie.
In my prime, when I could really hold my own.
They live here along with this next song on.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night. To say so much, to say so much, to say.
The other, and I'm not going to crush the numbers right now, but I would say that any team.
You hold me tight.
It is the 13th year of the iHeartRadio Music.
Your favorite friends, all your favorite DJs, check in on your favorite artists.
Prominent figure hoping to run against him temporarily.
He won't support him outright, and he's really trying to rebrand himself.
The chair of Albany's Community Police
door has been opened, so if those questions are going to be asked,
take long to figure out, like, well, I guess I could see why someone who is
and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the
To make the break and last.
Pioneer Valley's hit music. Mix 93.1.
Get ready.
Do you dance now? Do you dance now? Do you dance now?
What do? Listen to this. Buy him.
You feel it too.
When things that excite the sores, fame ain't something that I need no more. Yeah.
Or you'll get every penny back.
Once you get the meat and cheese for your sub, fresh.
Website, cash. That's cash. Enter it now.
Our store.
This Sunday, October 8th, Airport Plaza, Farmingdale. Come.
Joe, today at 1:30 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Utterly on the border and many other issues. But if you're talking about
day and not put it off. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Dell.com/gift guide today to get a jump on your holiday gift list. That's Dell.
I asked, what do you call that amazing smell?
Heaven's plan, but folks wouldn't let her.
In Clunk's DMs.
All right.
With your song.
Good enough. Yeah, good enough. I am what I am.
You're the standard. You are what everybody else is chasing.
And only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
Temps are going down, but sales are heating.
No matter what you're
awful tragedy under speech when it's very inappropriate in a court setting for him to talk.
At my father's dining room table. There's no way I'm here today.
You have a promotional tools page. You've got a very
For kids, medicine. Safe for kids 6 years plus.
Full of shredded, marinated, all white meat chicken. Choose from 3 dipping sauces.
Come on, feel like I'm...
Teaches us we also shall rise, and then he's the supreme.
Lytic converters to custom exhaust. Ed is the ultimate choice. Head over to Ed's.
We said, but we said it all. You told me that you.
Okay, tell again. Yo soy el único que come aguacate en casa.
In the hands of an expert, a licensed local orthodontic specialist.
As many enemies as you possibly can.
An interior area that allows for faster.
Your gracious hand has given you are beautiful. What you gave in time. I'm so glad you have some days it's tough just getting.
iHeartRadio Jingle Ball now. Just enter this nationwide keyword.
Unitil.
Classic Rock 102 history for lunch. The year was 1980.
for the phone to ring.
Sunday from 11 to 5. Visit Gaines Farm.
Oh, I called her mom from a payphone. I said I was.
Substantial investment, and if you have an Acura, you don't want just anyone working on it.
Encouraging K-Love.
What are we waiting for?
Wait, Connecticut traffic, 95 northbound, heading into Stamford, look for delays.
State ends up paying for the cleanup, often tens of thousands.
In her eyes, they were full of surprise.
We love fame together, dream about that crib with the Goodyear swing on the oak tree.
Director Valerie Acklin of the Gloversville Library says luggage denotes
gift of where you can donate $1,000 in this one particular show. We'd
nationwide platform where Congress
All night long makes me wanna grab my honey. Don't wanna close my eyes.
Sure, but he's also a personal, loving, heavenly father.
Can you love me better than keep dancing with my I'm drunk in my back of the car and I cried like a baby coming.
Particular time, it wasn't the wisest thing to do. And
light of somebody else's job, which you should never do by any.
Red
I can tell you that Relief Factor has helped me get my life back.
September 6th, the government announced it will soon begin providing fast, guaranteed settlements.
Really? Scott Zolak, Thursday mornings with Bax and Nagel on Rock 102. Guitar-driven classic rock songs, honoring all the guitar groups.
It's skyrocketing at the supermarket. So how about 20 ribeyes for $39.90?
Then everybody's getting a nickname.
The guy is drunk.
Yeah. So it's like.
While I'm overlooking you, you're too. This is our God. This is who he is.
I called you and it took more than an hour.
Freelou would like to see oil companies pay more to clean up the damage.
And a few spots staying in the low 60s. Some patch.
Dentists don't accept concise wordplay as payment.
Who's been loving on
you? Getting involved in this work came from
sisters and fine cousins, the family all bad. I'm preaching to the dog.
and immediate applicability to Parkside Church.
Mommy. That's why I use Sinex Children's Saline from Vicks.
I can't take it anymore.
Of the Wheel of Time holds down the number 4 spot for a second straight week.
The ball. Owner of the Follow Windows. I want you to know.
Scandal in the athletic department.
Marketers access to the audiences, insights, and data you need to grow.
To be the next winner and put $1,000 in your pocket. It's the
Jesus, heaven changes everything.
Like 30 to 50% off cool weather coats for him and
Think with love. Let me remind you, alright, let's get together.
David Lee Murphy Park crowd is party 30 long.
Que cuando está en la voz, en el cuerpo,
Derek Carr. And I'll tell you what, he's handling it phenomenally, by the way.
Derek.
California dreaming on a winter's night. Everywhere but.
Hay un secreto poderoso en tu adoración y en mi adoración.
Although horrific, is.
And when she played the tuba or something in a band. are working from home. You know, maybe they're going to get
recipes and remembrances. We'll be right back after a break.
Love your neighbor, even though they may look different from you.
I'll take you dancing in a country, Levi's in the... Michael Jordan.
Touch my swag, twist your cool. I look fly. Yeah.
And how finite I am and how hopeless in myself, especially.
Transmit radio. I don't like. When my world shakes.
Y lo mejor de esto es que no tan solo vas a ganar.
Kid is nowhere
in the picture.
In the picture.
All right, well, I want to hear about you.
Good choice.
In prime time, what is the biggest problem for the Chicago Bears?
George Floyd was high on drugs. He had pulled a gun.
Everything that rocks with Sabbath, and you could be one word away from 1,000.
Makes it happen. And when you join Club 180, that's...
Right now, if I could have let you know somehow. Wanna get a little lost in the noise.
KC 101. I'm Adam. I want you to.
Classic Rock 102 history. My God, we would be told.
What they used to be.
Isn't blown up in terms of their run game yet. So I was looking to see what
Blippi, the Wonderful World Tour with special.
Y la oración y la búsqueda. Quiero leer, ¿verdad? Para darle parte a la...
So that the Americans and
that our ancestors created and loved and protected.
To live without you. Don't turn around. I still love you.
Is we're always looking for the balance.
About your life as a father. You write that you learned how to father from
that are timely, and I can't think about a topic more timely than censorship.
First day, ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now,
Sweaters for just $24.99 and Levi's jeans for my whole family.
Today, that pride fills my heart.
You hate that you want me, hate it when you cry.
Needle in a haystack. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto.
Talk to him about staying away from e-cigarettes because my son
expertise to the east end of Long Island. New York Breast Health.
Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning.
Care of things.
Will increase your testosterone.
You can listen to Cool Radio if you're working from home.
CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping.
You're up next. My throat hurts so bad. There's no way I...
Wireless from Boost Infinite. Infinitely better. Learn more at boostinfinite.com.
It'll be muggy with highs near 70. A couple of spot showers in the morning. Isolated.
Die in hot pursuit, fiery auto crashes. Some will die in hot pursuit.
Planet Fitness.
Go to planetfitness.com or visit your local Western Mass Planet.
We're in the middle of your 40-minute smooth music.
Still see the sun shine above me. Lord, I love all the... Store for all seasons. PorchAndPatio.com.
Went and sought out wives who had blue eyes.
In lipid or fat metabolism. The study can't answer exactly.
Leave room for God to balance out your life.
Where's the music? Right here.
Their barbed surfaces, rubbing the resin between my fingers.
Had stopped communicating with you, and this all happened within a short period of time.
About raising awareness. We're talking about hearing different voices.
And around there, and even under there.
When the S for you is not sweet like honey, color it.
Junior with the good news on the USBC Radio Network.
You can do it. Some of the...
Sweet dreams are made of these. two broken hearts.
Room chilling, watching television. It's been a year now. Think of
Don't keep in my word. Can't be my equal, don't know what you heard. Crack up the phone.
As well. 97.7 FM, 1258.
Lost. I'm glad Toronto's eliminated, and this is nothing against the great city of Toronto.
Capital this year. And you might be saying, okay, well, how does that compare? First of all, that's a big...
Oh, my praise is the shout that brings Jerry. Me down. I just need you now.
Like 1,000 movies about this, right? There's like a big ship
Gerard
or
Butler
a big
is an
boat.
engineer.
And we all enjoyed the weekend.
Action, peace, tranquility.
Looking.
Rallies marching in the streets, saying that the Prime Minister
important to know these kinds of tiny factoids about a species that
88.9 with the Cow Sills.
Brightness changed from night to night. That star was a sepia.
About those topics. So to support that work, 800.
jonahwinter.com. Jonah Winter, anything else you'd like to share with our audience?
Find you a girl.
You enjoying your day? Let's talk about what's popping in the midday, man.
Rest in his love. Rest in the fact that he doesn't miss a thing.
Door for me. Thanks for your pay.
Winter Avenue in Vernon.
Hi, it's Michael.
And Christine.
From...
You found the perfect playlist.
For those days, you feel... Mommy, ahora compran Quarter Pounder with cheese, Big Mac, Chicken McNuggets.
That gave us hope. We haven't received a single...
With a vengeance.
I mean, I think that's just who Paige Beckers is.
Traffic and weather station. News Radio 560 and 98.9.
Your support of the Q99.7, this non-profit
Pike Watertown, laziestkia.com. Quality, affordability.
You can make mountains rain. Stick around, we ain't too pretty, we ain't too proud.
Travel suppliers. All Dream Destination Travel Show attendees will be entered to win.
Continue your family tradition or start a new one. Learn more at Southington.
Listos para responder sus preguntas y decirle cuánto.
At Munson Savings Bank. Munson Savings Bank, member FDIC.
$1,000 payday. You've got a full hour to enter the keyword check.
feet. 'Cause you found me, you free.
El siguiente BMW incorporada y estamos.
The view here is wonderful. It's also a little uncanny.
NPR's Ruth Sherlock reports on efforts to prevent the deaths of migrants at sea.
Filled with migrants has nearly tripled in recent days. Nearly 600 people.
WSKB Westfield.
It's often capsized, and the smugglers can send the migrants to sea with lives. At one point, the Geo Barents rescue ship had some 600.
I always seem to make the same mistake. Who the hell am I to expect a savior? Might be a made it, might be a made it, might be a made it.
He chose to save you in that state. And in that state.
Ghost in my head.
Party, pink felt like I'm ready to bend. I'm a 10, so I pull in a can. Like.
Don't give me a lo 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 wo 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 wo.
Guys, bye.
Man.
Oh my God. Hey.
Having this team this year, at least half the league.
And play Travis Buck Sexton show. All right, we got a lot to get to here.
The devil is real and I'm caught in his grip, looking into the abyss. Holding my destiny in your hand.
Broadcasting from the Solid Gold Studios with the greatest hits of all.
What's the dealio? Weavy little webs of opacity, my pennies made.
todo el pueblo lloraba.
But, you know, I'm leaving the gym. I look crazy.
Some of them are rude, too.
How fast that's that guy. Look how quick he, and bam, into the rocks. Bam, 0-5.
Are you ready for a medical weight loss program that actually works? Real results.
With any purchase, and you get to earn points to spend on even more free Dunkin'.
What does that make you? What makes you think?
Wave after wave of obituary, wave after wave.
Operating Juan de Oñate, a Spanish conquistador with a brutal history.
You know, like, or as in like a person who is scared.
Example, though not a literal example, of the experimental.
Wasn't the time that he was out on his own?
Streaming only on Hulu.
What, you gonna keep your old windows till Halloween for that?
I said it's my house. I just wanna be with you when you're right.
What it offered. Solomon tells you that God alone gives happiness.
Suddenly the day.
In this week's Marketers.
Tomorrow, and after that, the weekend looks like it's going to be about 60 by.
Can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000
fire pits and outdoor
outdoor living accents on display. Only Nico.
Everyone to win game days this season.
What they're going to try to do in 2024. And
Short and simple that I believe will be a blessing to you and help you grow.
Hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/.
Plus B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you...
El Papa Francisco decía que la palabra de Dios
And if y'all wanna get popped in your knee, just wipe that leg out.
Mac is at their, oh, here we go. No Mediocrity 12, who is...
iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Connecticut's classic hits for glass.
Of app today and get started.
Take a peek behind the curtain once.
Griffin Hospital Cancer Care. Comprehensive, comforting.
Which is to say, okay, a person who I have been perennially...
Conquistador Juan de Oñate, who in the 1500s.
Got a thing for you, and I can't let go. I haven't seen you in so long. It's like we never.
I'm talking with actor Sam Richardson.
I mean, in Detroit. Responses to the reactions of the world in appropriate ways is really...
Not quite sure. I've never seen that one performed live, so I'm not sure if the pianist is doing...
has and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies...
Burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at eBay.
They know what's up. Got a heat from the trap.
Because wise living begins there. Blaze Power.
Don't say I didn't, say I didn't.
Call 1-888-NLS-READ.
90.
From an Ontario highway Tuesday due to a truck that rolled.
I go down there, I give them my name, I sit down. They say, yeah, it'll be a little bit.
By the time they're finished.
Music begins. Ponder your lot in life. Think about screaming.
Mantis X attaches to your firearm like a weapon lock. Connects to your phone and the Mantis.
Expertise, stop and see Brett. He knows grow. Deep disc.
Someday you will find.
Or have years of unfiled tax returns, the IRS has green-lighted bill.
I kind of lose my mind, yeah. Sing the song forever to the land.
Contigo, I'm
amado hermano, amada hermana que me escuchas, mi alma.
That said, my body, my choice, about what
violence. We brought together local, state.
Yes. And you spent a fair bit of your childhood in...
Our better built basements will match every dollar that comes in.
In this year must... Since you gone... You feeling it, I still get every time. Gonna walk it all my hole. Oh, you wanna line it all up? Hey, I'm gonna play it.
Our Messiah, our Savior. A pretty impressive resume.
Stay.
Your value goes up.
Carlin versus Joe, ESPN Radio, and his...
One of them to the hospital. Now, I you know...
Will your eyes still smile from your cheek?
But today I drove through the suburbs, crying. Change my mind.
And we ain't playing tag.
free 500 rounds of range ammo on your next purchase of a Shadow System handgun.
Now, do they have to give them back when they're done?
Afraid I've let you down inside.
Estaba pues con una seguridad a lo mejor creo.
The healthcare industry profiteered off the pandemic's back.
Latino invasion across the southern border and the need, that
Then as a World Series champion with the Washington Nationals.
In their fundamental form. And the way in which you can see...
You didn't cap it all.
Art in maybe what might feel like an unusual place, but
Price and participation may vary.
Blackboard, you can be the top, and I can be the one, yeah.
Home Care, donde el mejor cuidador es familia.
And now a message. Don't talk to the boy about comparison. Or come to the boy on some arrogance.
Radio, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Thanks for having me on, boys.
Most pretentious thing since I thought.
begin to melt away, and I've been taking it ever since. And I can tell you that...
I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you
feel good music.
Hey, I'm Chris Cleveland from Stars Go Dim, and this is my new song.
It just doesn't flow. Wait, I got it.
Whoa, it's fantastic. Been there before. Everything's on.
Gave you all my trust, but you comfort me.
Rock brings you a scrapbook of pages filled with the soundtrack of your life.
Concerts, fairs, local businesses, car shows, festivals, parades.
For me, I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon.
For someone who supposedly had no feeling.
And isn't that really the biggest thing?
Smooth Music Cruise.
106.3.
Que esa palabra cale en lo más profundo de mi corazón.
Different all-night parties to strategize.
And that's why you're right. The numbers that Robert Pape has and other researchers have.
Space with minimum waste. Max.
That began the string of injuries for me.
A bunch of automatic overlearned instincts. And I would argue.
Give you up.
As a car mechanic with overall charm.
A few beers shy freedom. I have my hands around your waist. Girl, yeah, she from Shanghai. She goes to Parsons
and you just hope that that will get you through, you know, a long marathon.
Springfield Symphony Hall. Tickets are on sale now at mgmspringfield.com.
Kiss.
To the front, you a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one.
In the marriage, people can think that's an easy fix. Let me just go out.
You know, any of my injuries in the future.
So do you record like...
High of 72. Your next chance at $1,000 with $1,000.
Patient should be. I always think it's funny too because there's no
On your worst day, she still thinks you hung.
If you've been hurt in an accident, don't deal with it alone. You need real help fast.
I got to tell you, I don't even know any teams that are playing. You have to be a diehard fan to watch.
Your classic rock fit.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late.
Principal new phase of disability.
A lot. Mike Evans, lots of weapons, you know, and like he also.
Everything becomes a nail. You need this? I'm going to tell you what to do. Boom, hammer. You need this?
Estuvo trayendo, ¿verdad? De parte del Señor lo que Dios.
And now, again, Barbara.
Rhetoric is dangerous.
The big danger to my mind.
And the estate of Joan B. Crawford
have made the insane choice to ignore the person who is literally...
it up to $100 in casino credits. That's code country 925 only.
Identity. Hair is everything, and I love that I can find beauty steals of 50.
I got millions of rats in my mansion, my temple. I'm gangster, but with your I get gentle. White.
And that he is able, and that these stories are true. And so
this woman is my destiny. She said,
When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason.
You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Certainly, it had a scent.
Fall in love with Gain Flings.
And an unlimited ultimate plan required. Less $1,000 trade-in or promo credit applied over 36 months.
Starting Tuesday, streaming only on Hulu.
This report.
But nothing will change until I face my fear.
World that once you identify yourself as a member of
it took my body over. Lost so
$800-583-9917. Klein Tools are new at Lowe's.
For 80 for tonight, becoming mainly cloudy, some patchy fog reforms.
the shelf. I've tried. Well, no doubt.
Years ago, when she and Ken had gone camping in the high Sierras.
Dan and Orlovsky. Patriots Monday and Patriots Friday are brought to you by
Shapes and sizes. So do their feet. This is Michael DeCibio from New Balance Southwest.
De lo que estamos,
Reanimarse. Alabado sea Dios.
Always off on the horizon. Always about to be.
But also those who may have been more responsible for the entire.
Georgia, it seems like it's. I ain't gonna waste a second doing what.
Seventh and eighth innings, and normally around 100 or so.
Questions easy for you. So in the 3 minutes, I think this might be kind of fun.
Listen to the old ones speak of.
Baby, does the sight of me wanting you drive you crazy?
One day I'll watch as you're leaving and life will lose all.
Or guilt-causing reality, then
to find out you know how to forget me.
Okay. Probably okay isn't okay.
Suck on my own. I don't need your help or Hembo's.
is when you give love or affection without the no, then
all these insecurities. I can't get enough.
Again on my own. Sun won't shine and you don't know why. Look into the eyes of
a Dios. Por eso es que lo
Klein is professor in the Department of Geography at the University.
You get the last 30 seconds here. Your thoughts on this?
Yeah, I agree.
When they did do it, we just wanted to be involved to make sure.
For a sustaining donation of $6 a month. And then if you
for spitting toward churches.
אני מגנה בכל תוקף.
Quality, outstanding customer service, and high standards for senior living.
All you need at prices you won't believe. So come grab some gloves.
You still make me nervous.
Decirles que no. Así fue como te crió mami.
Don't smoke, don't drink.
Your hip decided. You didn't. But what if you went to Hartford?
Traffic and weather weather station. News Radio 560 and 98.9. WLZX's
783-8200. Ask for Tristan Holland. And be sure to give us your name.
It's more affordable than you might think.
I'm wishful drinking. Not too far, just to cross the border and into the city.
Coaching a lot of great leaders. I'll just put that.
Nerves of steel. Clock in. Rock out. 1029 The Way.
Making, social media marketing, and web development. CSP Media Arts Center in
and say the Patriots suck. You don't get
They
that from
suck so
Holly.
bad.
That is fair, Mego.
So why am I doubting when
Le doy gracias a Dios que no me escuchó. Bueno, me escuchó, pero no me perdonó.
Great-great-great-grandson of Thomas Jefferson. Did I get that right? Did I have enough credit?
European political summit in Granada, Spain. Ukrainian President Volodymyr
lower than economists were expecting. The 4-week moving average is less.
military aid. The European Union's top diplomat, Josep Borrell. Joanna Kakissis, NPR News, Kyiv.
Support for NPR comes from
Is deposit. DEPOSIT and
as you should have.
Tended, got drunk and laughed, it was splendid. I wish I Oh la la, won't you be romance?
Could use a revamp with a new vibe, sis. I don't need a big feature or a new site.
Get you too far, get you too far. High and down.
Play with me, blowing me, rising my tempo. I got millions of rest in my mansion, my temple. I'm gangster.
Throw Bryce Young into that discussion right now.
Sir Ohio, Linda.
Texas.
You're absolutely right. Congratulations.
Everybody to Clay and Buck. Clay, you know.
Cut my life into a new story starts. Take my life. Find what you look for. Turn my soul. I still give you what you need.
And Jesus who makes his home with him or her.
Season that was really the fault of Bill Belichick, and there's no doubt about that. So, I mean...
Okay. Every moment.
Intentarlo y la gente se identifica con esa bendita película y dice,
these Republicans, these MAGA Republicans,
around the world, and governments are putting billions, hundreds of billions of dollars.
And your sweet desire.
Just retired, yes. I mean, not.
I have been able to build a serious relationship with them outside of.
Billboard Jake Wheeler. His bequest supports classical music and
You know what they're going to say? Deal, because that's the deal they're offering right now.
Chance to win a pair of tickets, courtesy of Mohegan Sun and Pioneer Valley.
I could be chasing.
Now think about people totally platonic in your life. Nothing but a
It's the 94.7 WMAS Halloween Ball, October 20.
The inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been.
La cadena Bomba. Bomba Radio.
iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio.
Free. Never sounded so.
Superstart batteries, the best replacement batteries for cars, trucks, SUVs.
Look into this new air conditioning system and take advantage of our 80 days of select.
Really, it's a really sad part of it.
He's not done with what he. That feeling, you know I won't. Of how
Ready with us, you'll be falling in love.
24700. You agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from J. Crew Factory. Message and data.
Is the unwavering determination that inspires everything we do. Redefine.
Of them in my basement. I don't even know what to do with them. We're coming up on 2:15.
Scattered showers, a high of 72. Saturday looking like it's going to.
go on to face the Braves. All 4 of those division series will have their game ones.
Work in nursing students and funding for new faculty positions. If yours
I'll be your starry night.
Be you. Everybody else is taken. Have you heard that?
And for more information, you can visit their website at thenetwork.org.
Even though people like you and me
the Heritage Foundation's actions, or do they actually have a strong hold?
Is it fair you rose to claim it?
Spinning. And so to that extent,
your family had done at one point, so I know you're holding up a legacy coming from a family.
Bannick and Jessica Bennett, hosts of the new podcast, In Retrospect.
And 98.9 FM WHYN Weather Center. Partly sunny today in...
Illness don't come with no remedy. I am so much fun without him.
Well, for me, that's a term of endearment.
Tell me your troubles and doubts.
Language for life. And now try Babbel for free by texting RADIO.
The best music.
Back to the music.
I like the energy. It's Feel Good Radio.
I can sell you an Idaho. Since you think I don't love you, I just...
The Justin Fields rushing yards, I'm right there with.
Water at home. Aqua Pump can help answer those questions, like what?
Kentucky, we're talking COVID. Rand Paul has got a book coming out, I think,
or everyday situations when it comes to water, and they specialize in
The greatest artists of all time.
Until midnight, 7 nights a week, you'll find Delilah right here on.
Adverse reaction other than some stings. I don't know for sure what it...
On the Up and Adams podcast, I believe is what it's called, with Kay Adams.
Good. Connecticut's classic hits for South Windsor, Newington, and everywhere in between.
Alguien tiene
a rod of iron meeting up there with the pronghorns.
The change is pretty remarkable. I was about...
Good love, go back.
Exposure to damaging gas such as benzene and methane. Could you explain the...
I'm Robin Doyon Aiken. We're going from a neighborhood living...
.org. Blood is urgently needed, and you can give...